Hello and welcome back to rollxplay, where we roll dice and play games. You've joined us for our Sunday campaign, Still Hearts. We have 3 out of the 4 players joining us today. Unfortunately, Alex could not join us since their setup back home is slightly broken at the moment, but they may be joining us slightly later. We'll keep our fingers crossed for that. You've joined us at a point in the campaign when we're about to dive into some danger. Weapons hot, I don't know what they say when going into danger. Fuck, I guess. Leonie is going to give us a recap, if you could please.
Yes, last session we were finally back in Alakshir. We checked in with what our allies had been up to, collected Harrison from, the aquarium, and also headed out to go meet with the Governess, Fennell's contact into Gilgamesh's organization. It turned out, however, that Gilgamesh kind of knew the entire time and was just sort of trying to figure out who she was giving information to, because she had, in fact, decided to give Fennell some critical information. And Mobius, Ven, and Fennell went to meet with the Governess. Sienna stayed behind because all 4 of them spotted our dear friend Diplor, who was also looking out for this exact spot where the Governess was likely to meet her informant. As he was trying to protect her and warn her off from betraying Gilgamesh, because that's usually a dumb idea. And when Fennell went into the water hoping to meet the Governess, someone else showed up, and he had a really lovely chat with Gilgamesh, where it turned out that Gilgamesh is still, thankfully, convinced that Fennell is his own father. Wrong way around. That Fennell is the son of himself. There we go. Yes, that way. Yeah. Because Gilgamesh wants to talk to Helliswell Sealock, who, is Fennell. And he gave him an ultimatum, basically saying, if you don't give me contact with your father, I will kill the Governess. Fennell came back to us, rejoined the group, and once we were in private, he told us everything that had transpired, and also revealed to us the truth of himself being Helliswell Sealock. And also, learning from both sources of the casino itself, and from a Diplor who was very informative for some reason, that Gilgamesh and the leaders of basically all important crime syndicates would be at a big game later the next day. And Ven has an in because they're going to be performing at it. And we technically have an in if we manage to raise 250,000 gold somehow. Then we can participate. Yay!
Or 25,000 platinum, it's or 2.5 million silver. Thank you very much, Leonie, for the recap. That's pretty much where we last left off. So, with the reveal of Fennell's true identity kind of confirmed to the group, you have all gathered in Thodane's sort of workspace, and you are currently devising some sort of plan for this next leg of your journey. You know that the meeting is happening tomorrow in the evening at around 8 o'clock, is what they had said previously, with the singer, being Ven, arriving slightly earlier to kind of prepare and be there for when everyone arrives. You have a location, you have a time, you have a plan to make. So I'll leave that with you guys. How do you wish to devise this plan?
Okay. I'm assuming priority is getting the Governess out.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
Okay. If I can get close to her, I could teleport her out. Taking into account that I don't really have any anti-magic measures or the sorts.
Yeah, I suppose that's the most reliable way. Because we can already get you in.
How are the rest of you getting in?
Question. If we can somehow come up with 250,000 gold, I can join the table.
And I'm sure you could bring a date. Maybe,
yeah,
or
and I might be able to bring some kind of date. Otherwise, we'll have to find some other way in.
Out of character, Didn't we say we wanted to use Mobius as leverage?
Yes, we did. But I don't think we said it on camera yet, so. Well,
Go on.
we could. I don't know how much that would be worth for the casino, but you said they also accept like rare magic items, right? Mobius is so rare that even the creator of the Warforged wanted to take a closer look at him.
Do
Mobius
you want
looks over at
to
everyone.
use Mobius?
If you're willing to let us do this, we could use you as a way of getting in. Fennel could present you as a magic item. I know this probably sounds very horrible, but obviously we don't consider you an item, but these horrible people potentially would. And
No,
it would get you inside.
I understand. I don't mind the idea, but can you guarantee that it will at least be safe for me?
No.
Oh. I guess
I mean,
that's
we don't
not
want to
too much
leave
of a
you in there
surprise.
either.
Well,
Well,
we'd
that's
hopefully be
nice.
with you the entire time. At least Fennel would, so.
Well, I don't know, because if we're exchanging goods or chips to play at the poker table, I don't see why I'd keep the goods on me. It's an exchange with the casino so that I get the chips.
Well, Max, how is it? Do they keep the thing with them and then barter with the thing, or do they exchange it with the casino? When the
There's been
previous
no
times that
mention.
Fennel.
There's been no mention. In the previous games, this game is using high stakes, and there's probably different rules involved. What he's seen previously is literally keys of your car on the table. I'm betting it's this much, deal in or not. So
In the normal games, it's you have the thing with you,
Yeah.
and you present it, and so technically you should be allowed to keep Mobius. Technically.
But I
Unless
don't
the
think
rules
it'll
are
work
different.
that way. I don't think it'll work that way because I won't have chips. Poker's played
But Max,
when
just-
placing bets. I can't just bet Mobius every single hand.
Mobius flopped onto the table.
You have to physically put him at the fucking table.
Maybe we can exchange me somehow, but I'm still there. Perhaps.
I think the casino would do it.
I mean, you could always ask before the game, right? You could always go there and ask.
Yeah, we could always
such
go back.
questions.
Yeah, we could always go back and ask.
Would be suspicious though, wouldn't it?
No, no.
mean-
I've already talked to, one of the head of staff about joining the game, and they said I could if I could present 250 grand or some items that would go up to that value. So I don't think it'd be unreasonable for me to go back and go, hey, is this enough?
Okay, could work. Is there anyone else we should try to bring along? Not maybe inside of the casino, but outside. As backup.
Thordain will speak up. I could stay somewhere nearby. It's probably best if I don't go in. Thorn the same, unfortunately, because we've both been working at trying to find these crime syndicates, and they may know us more or easier than the rest of you, especially the rest of you are going in disguise, so we might compromise some things. But we can stay somewhere nearby and work from there, and you can give us like the pink bear, and we can try and rush in if necessary. Or at least give you a getaway cart, or I don't know, something to get out of there. I can see if Talon has some swift drifters available to get a speedy exit.
Don't we still
That could
have
work.
to?
No, I had to give them away. They were on rental.
No, they weren't. Wait, did Talon give you the money back?
No.
Then why did you return the Swift Drifters? He said that we were supposed to. No, wait, this isn't important right now.
Well,
He lied to you. This isn't important right now.
Well, he did do us a lot of favors for free, so
Yes, but it's 200.
200 gold versus 250,000 gold.
there was another
This is more of a
thing.
matter of principle.
I don't know if we'd be willing to use this, but... Damn, what happened to the orbs after we returned the memories of the people?
You still have them.
We do have the orbs from the Soothsaying Nimbus.
Do you know how to... someone in it?
I'm assuming yes. Just
Have you
reverse
actually?
engineer.
Have you tried?
No.
Who do you want to try it on?
Fucking hell. I don't like. I can do something harmless though, right? Like, who wants to forget something?
Nope.
This is like those knife jugglers, and like they bring a special guest on board, and they're like, "Throw a knife, give it a go, have some fun."
I'm surprised Thadane hasn't volunteered to forget something.
Maybe some of the stuff Sober's been talking about.
I wish I could forget everything. Use me.
No.
Don't hold back.
Snow Bear?
Yes,
Is this
coming.
like a really bad memory you wanna not remember?
What? Sorry, I was just making some drinks in the kitchen. What did I miss? You want a what now?
Is there any memories that you wouldn't like having anymore? Any bad memories?
Yeah.
Okay, do you mind being part of a little experiment?
What? What do you mean? What?
Well, I just want to see if I know how to operate these. And it shows the orb.
I want to see how you operate with them, not use them to your knowledge.
I just want to see if I can.
Why am I the guinea pig?
I don't know.
Is it because I'm a bear?
No?
Is it because I'm cute?
Well, you're cute, but I don't know if that was a deciding factor.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Oof.
Oof.
Yikes.
What if you, like, get rid of all my memories, and then I forget who you are?
Will we have a way of returning them?
Fine. You can use me as your guinea bear. It's fine. It's all right.
Okay.
If you fail, I'll still remember that I loathe you.
You hate me?
If you fail, I will. It's my
Okay.
memories.
Can you name one that you don't like remembering?
Well, when Thordane was but a child, he was going through a stage of hormones.
Alright, I'm just gonna try to erase the ones with Croc. Ben's gonna try using it, similar to how he was using it to return the memories.
Can you please roll an Arcana check, please?
I know I did do it before, didn't I? I did it with Hunter.
To remove?
Yeah,
You did.
I removed.
You removed the personality. You removed something completely rather than cherry picking.
Well,
I'm not
We're
gonna be
talking
cherry
Crime
picking this fucking
Syndicate.
Crime Syndicate.
But you are with Snow Bear.
Yeah, but I know how to do it, right? It's basically channeling a lot of magic into it.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's the finessing it. It's trying to get you what your intended target is over someone's lifetime.
well.
All right.
Let's
I'm
see it.
gonna give it a shot.
Oh,
Try to remove the memories with Croc. At least the night ones. What do I roll?
Arcana.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
19.
You focus on the orb, and the DCs for this are quite high. Even though you know how to use it, it's still a process of very finicky. The lines between the mind and the body are severely linked together. So trying to snip away and pull any aspect of that is going to cause major damage if done incorrectly. So you try the process, and as you said before, you have done it before, and you've also got Melody there to kind of help and guide your hand as well. So the DC is lower for you in general. Going through this process, you find the memories within Snowbear's mind. And although there's no mind there, he still retains memories. And you can see that aspect of his soul, which is linked to those memories, still there and sort of physical. You pluck away and you siphon the memories of Croc, leaving him an afterimage, a blur. Or that, do you replace the memories with anything else, or are you just taking them away?
I'm just gonna take them away.
Okay. So in Snowbear's vision of when he's being cradled and manhandled by Croc, he just sees this blur of a face, doesn't recognize or understand who it is. And even the words they speak back are kind of jarbled and fumbled around. He kind of lands on the floor, just, my mind, what did you do?
Well, it seemed to have worked.
Did it?
Well, can you remember what happened in the nights when we were traveling to Pharaoh's Judgment and forward?
It was very sandy.
Okay, I think we're good.
Fennel played any poker games?
Oh yeah, he bet me in like some sort of game. And then who won that? 'Cause it wasn't you.
No, it wasn't me.
I don't quite remember.
Seems to have worked.
Man's gonna use the device to bring back the memory.
Oh God! Oh!
Sorry.
He tried to eat me.
Oh, God. Well,
What did you do to me?
I just took the memories for a quick second.
Take them away.
Oh,
Get them back out.
The released over.
Get them out of my head. Actually, he's all right. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I somewhat miss him.
Okay. Pats him on the head. Well, it is quite difficult to do. There is some finessing. But it could be a good last resort. Just in case.
Thode nods. But what's your plan? Because, as we've seen, it takes a little bit of time. Might not have the glory of that. Do we have time on our side with this?
We don't know how long the game will last before he decides to kill all of them.
True. So maybe we try and find that out before tomorrow. Somehow. Crime Syndicate's here, right? So there'll be some signs of them. They can't all hide. There'll be somewhere.
I'm sure some of them don't want to hide either.
For sure. Some of them are fairly flamboyant and have the coin to spare. They'll be showing off.
Do we want to, like, anonymously wound some of them? Not with an intent of saving them, but with an intent of giving Gilgamesh a bigger challenge. If they can prepare, they can injure him.
An anonymous tip. Can try. But who do we go for? Who seems reasonable and, well, he's going to cause him a bit of a headache.
Can we get a list of the names, dear?
Fuck's sake. Oh, absolutely.
Like, I wrote some of them down, but I didn't catch all of them.
I will. Give me a few minutes. You guys discuss between you.
Gotcha.
Well, the weapon seeker sounded the most harmless. I very much vote against the guy from the Hells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a bad idea.
Well, Max, what do we know about the Hells?
The Hells, they're hellish. You know, they're not nice. It's a
Okay.
So the 9 hells themselves, they're split up in 9 different areas, as you guys know. The further down you go, the more barren, the more desolate, the more less of a civilization they become. And typically, the people who are at the bottom are the ones most punished. The higher up you go, the more sort of normal everything kind of gets. Devils and tieflings and creatures of the hells, they all have like some sort of social life to them in some way or fashion. And the first level of that, Avernus, is that specifically. It's almost like a city, a bustling city, and it is quite lived in. It is quite explored, and they have their own communities. They have their own sort of lifestyle. And to give like a sort of picture to what it would look like, it's very much like New York sort of style with large, tall buildings and bustling streets of people just going back and forth. And everyone is kind of dressed in suits and ties. The further down you go, the more monstrous, the more sort of less of that you see, and the more traditional sort of devils and whatnot that you can imagine.
So, if they're from Avernus, they are likely to be reasoned with?
Yeah. They're more closer to the material plane than any other, so it's just where all the bad guys go when they die, or make deals.
Yes, but also that Crime Syndicate is the one with all the people smuggling and the slavery and stuff, right? Do we really want to give that one an edge?
I don't think the others are going to be that
Yeah.
better.
I know! I don't want to get any of them an edge. I want all of them to die. Can we not let Gilgamesh do that? No. Priorities Gilgamesh.
Look, it's not like we're being buddies with them.
Yeah, we're not even suggesting that they know who we are.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, who do we know about that we could reasonably get a hold of? Because there's
don't
another
think we
crime
know
syndicate
any.
local to the city we're in, isn't there?
Yeah, but we don't
know-
know any of those people, do we?
No, but haven't we been tracking them or like trying to like track them?
You would
think
have
we got more
you'd have
information.
an easy way of tracking the ones that are more local outside of the
Yeah,
plane
yeah.
ones. So you have a couple from different planes. You have some that are local in Leirons. So you can kind of pick your poison.
So
a
we
little bit.
know of ways to get a message to them. Or
I mean, you can just do sending, and they can't really track us because the amulets.
true.
We would just need to distort our voices a little bit, and that's about it.
Unless they have some
Don't
protection
come
against
back, but-
receiving unknown sendings. They just have blocked unknown numbers. They blocked numbers.
No sales calls.
Right, so sending was just you have to know the name, right? Or do you have to know the people?
You need to know them.
Name.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like the full name is what's needed.
Okay.
But if they go by a single name, then if that's what they believe they are, then that's why it works. It's the same reason why Fennel, you can contact Fennel through sending, because he believes that he is Fennel. He's working under that name.
Mm.
So it's kind of like the intent behind.
Okay. Just very intently thinking, I want this crime syndicate. Did I want this crime syndicate?
Is that your plan now? You trying to contact someone?
Yeah, I
That's
guess
one
so.
of the avenues. Yeah. Would we want to get Zuna to help us?
Yeah,
We can ask
could
her.
be.
Well, Fennel can.
She could
Yeah, I
either
can go ask her.
protect the governess or help us. At least navigate the fight a little better if one breaks out.
Yeah, she's strong. That'd be really helpful.
But How do we get her in, though?
I'm assuming that at some point when explosions happen, there won't be much security at the doors.
Oh, so we're leaving her outside with Thaddeus and Thorn then to communicate with the merchant?
Oh, wait. Wait. Remember when she trapped those people in a cube and they grew really, really small?
Oh, yeah.
What if she does that to a bunch of us?
Yeah.
And sneak us in?
She could be my date if we manage to get the money and we could get everyone in.
But what if they have scans against that? Like, what if they scan for magic or for anything of the sort?
Aren't her abilities almost unrecognizable to most of us?
To most of us, yeah.
I mean, it's a casino. They haven't been able to tell that Ven and I have been changing our appearances. Granted, the basement will be stronger, I guess, but
We can try it, but I'm not sure. Well, it is very, very risky because if you're blocked at the door, then none of us get in.
that makes
Except for
that
Ben,
raises
and
a
then Ben is
fair
on his own.
that raises a fair question though. I've been changing my appearance when I go to this casino. If they do have any kind of anti-magic stuff for this big important game, my appearance will probably be revealed straight away.
And he'll recognize you immediately.
Well, I suspect Gail's gonna recognize me regardless, to be honest. But the establishment
wouldn't
might not let
everyone
me
be
join.
suspicious if there was anti-magic stuff? All of these crime lords.
They might
True, they're gonna have
do
their own
it for their
affairs to
sense of
do.
security as well. Don't know. That's something else I can try asking them when I go get Mobius value.
Go to a pawn shop. How much is this?
Oh god.
By the way, how much security do you guys have?
Can I bring my own?
No, we already asked that. They said no.
Well,
They're
no, you asked
fortified.
that as a performer.
Hmm.
Fidel hasn't asked as a participant of the game.
Fair enough.
Might be different rules.
Also, I just looked
Maybe.
at the list. I don't want to talk to any of these people.
Oh, that's what I've been saying.
Wait,
Also-
how bad is the first people? The smiling blue teeth.
That's the ones we've that's the ones we've heard about the
Yeah.
most, right?
They're literally the worst out of all of them.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of like blue tiefling to blue tiefling. You know.
I don't think he gives a shit. I'll be honest.
Those
out of-
first two are the ones we've heard the most about, right?
Yes, out of all of them, the ones that would probably be more reasonable with sort of dialogue would be two. That would be Laszlo Aris from the Outer Expanse, because he is a point of sort of leadership of the city, so he would have some sort of dealings as well as trade works. So he's someone of like social standing, at least. When you look at someone like Archduke Orcus, for example, it's not like he's going to be a better sort of person to talk to in comparison. The second one would be Sir Quivon, since he is someone that has a lot of dealings here in Leyront specifically, and doesn't seem to be working with anyone else. It seems to be quite independent after, you know, killed his partner.
Yeah.
So those are the
Well,
only two out of all of them, really. You can test your luck with the others, for sure.
We can just send those two ascending and just for shits and giggles. Because we don't really need them to believe us. If they don't believe us, that's their problem, right?
Reverse psychology. There won't be a bomb.
We just send them ascending. There won't be a bomb.
I said that,
Yes.
having a shit on the toilet. What?
Gilgamesh from Malvico is not bringing a bomb.
What the fuck?
Oh boy.
I'm assuming we want to do that tomorrow, since it's pretty late already.
Yeah.
I might need to get some extra magic items. Another scroll of Revivify, possibly.
Always a good idea.
Okay, so is the plan to have a long rest now and then work in the morning?
Pretty much,
Also-
yeah. Tomorrow morning is contacting everyone.
Oh god.
All right. That's you're muted, Frey.
We're gonna be a call center tomorrow.
Pretty much.
Hello.
Game of
Hello.
telephone.
Yes. Is this the crime lord? Yes. Okay. I have a
One
message.
is, I don't care who the IRS sends. I'm not paying tax.
All right. Where'd you go to have your long rest? You heading back to your house?
Yeah.
All right. Can I ask that all of you roll a perception check, please?
Why?
Why? Oh.
No.
We did just leave where Gil was, so. Wow!
Whoa!
Wow!
Yes.
Jesus.
The 0 and then the vindication for now. Oh my god.
Yeah, scroll back up to a 0. It's okay.
After not being able to
Roll
see
from
anything
Mobius.
for so long. Nah. So. Sure. You know, you
Watch
need all
Mobius
the help you
outroll
can
me
get,
now.
you know. Perception +6. Oh well.
Oof.
Never fucking mind.
Right. With you heading back to your home, it's a fair decent trek. It's not like it's super far, but it's like a 15-20 minute walk in the dark as you're heading through the street lights. Because of the sort of tensions that you're having throughout the day for now, you are a little bit more agitated as you're kind of staring backwards, staring towards the alleyways a bit closer, just in case if anyone is following you. Especially knowing how Gil can work. As has been mentioned constantly, loose ties are not his favourable thing. And the sort of words are echoing in your head that he knows where you work. He knows the people already. He's done his research. And unfortunately, being a public business, you've not hidden much of those details from Reach, especially from someone who can find the very nitty-gritty stuff. So your tension's a little bit heightened at this point. As you're walking back, you arrive at your household, and you can actually see that down the main road there is a cart. And there is a cart, a wooden cart. It looks to be one of those sort of station wagons where you'd have a couple of people sat in the back, horses at the front at the ready, and it's not usually there. And typically these carts are manned, but you can't see anyone manning it at the moment. And it's just there idle in the street.
Fennel will quietly slow the group down and address him like, still walking.
Mhm.
Would say, look, it might be my paranoia, but that car is not sitting right with me. What this car is just in the middle of the street. Is it blocking anything?
No, it just seems to be as though you would park it on the side of the road.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it would stand out for most people on a night out walking, but because your tensions are heightened, you notice that the horses are still on it, still attached. There's clearly someone within this space, yet you don't see them.
And what are they parked outside of?
Just outside of one of the main roads, so down the kind of main thoroughfare, next to some buildings to the side, like residential spaces. And the cart is located about 300 or so feet away from your sort of household, the beginnings of it, at least.
You want me to check it out with the familiar?
I think that's probably a good idea.
Let's find a bench to sit down and pretend we're talking about whatever while I look through its eyes.
Yeah, sure, let's do that. Is there a bench nearby?
Yeah, there's a small little park, not too far away, so you can try and idly sit by. Can those of you who are staying, is it just Ben and Fennel, or Sienna, are you also staying?
Well, Mobius and me could just continue on towards home, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's casual.
No, don't.
Please!
I'd say the whole party should
We're
stay together.
staying with them.
Okay. Then
Because someone's going to be pretending to chat with Fennel, because Ben's going to be looking through the eyes of the...
to
Okay.
to try and kind of blend into this, I'd need each of you to roll either a performance or a stealth check.
Okay.
Well, if I get to choose.
Oh my god, I'm re-rolling. I'm re-rolling.
How many rerolls do you have left?
Right now, 5.
Okay.
Oh fuck, this is gonna be so annoying because I don't have a keyboard. Fuck my life.
Okay.
Why don't you have a keyboard?
So that's a
broke.
24, 20, 27, and a 14 altogether. Then you take a moment to the side. All of you sit around the bench, trying to be nonchalant about it. You create the raven. Is that what you're looking through, or what animal is created?
Maybe something smaller, like a tiny bird,
Okay,
like a sparrow of some kind or something.
all right. Can you roll a stealth check for the sparrow, please?
Sure thing, boss. Oh,
Okay. You
Ben, stop making it whistle.
you fly up with the sparrow. It is nighttime, but the street lamps still cause it's difficult to enter into a space without casting a large white shadow because of those street lamps that are present. You do your best to fly around and to skirt the space. As it begins to get closer, I will need you to roll a wisdom saving throw, please, for the sparrow.
sure thing, boss. 17.
That is a failure. So,
Fuck, my bird.
as the sparrow flies forward, the cart is getting closer and closer into view. Then it's just pitch black. But you can still feel the flapping of the wings. It's still there, and all of you see the bird now try and fly, but without vision. Can you roll a acrobatics check for the bird, please?
Yep.
Okay, theory time. Evil horses.
Not again.
With
They
a
eat
16.
eyes.
The sparrow, figuring this out quick enough, as they were going downwards towards the cart to get a closer look, the blindness kicks in, and they just have to fly back up to somewhere where there's nothing they're going to collide into. So you fly up, but unfortunately,
Oh,
the sparrow cannot see.
I was gonna try to make it fly closer so you could listen.
If that's the attempt, you won't know when to stop it.
Can somebody else guide?
You can't hear.
Can I break the connection with it for a second to look through my own eyes
You could, sure.
and guide it that way until it's landed on top of the cart?
You can try. Can you roll a... Because it is still trying to use its own ability to fly, it's one thing having this sort of 300 feet away view of trying to navigate it, but it's a tiny thing, so you're trying to pinpoint in the dark quite far. Can you roll a intelligence check to see if you can judge distances and manage it all from this distance?
My favorite.
Oh.
I reroll,
Okay.
just in case it's a 20 or something. No, never mind.
Okay. You guide the bird forward. As it's flying, it just hits into the top of the cart.
Hey, that's bird behavior.
Smacks
If
in
anything, natural.
and just skirts off and hits the ground. We'll roll some
No.
damage for the bird since it was flying.
How much?
Just play
HP
dead.
my
Two
fucking-
2 points of damage. How much HP does a sparrow have? I don't know.
Fucking fine, no, I don't know. I just
Probably
can't name the
one.
natural. No.
Roll a d4. It will have 1 or 2, but roll a d4.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. It's still there, but it's now on the
Okay,
ground, and it's hit
I
against the
tune
cart.
back in
You tune back
to
in.
listen.
Roll a perception check.
Okay. Lord help me.
No.
I'm gonna use all of my rerolls. I don't give a fuck.
Wow.
Thank
Hey,
you.
that way.
Nat 20.
Fuck my life.
Wow. Only with a nat 20 you would have been able to hear anything.
Oh, shit.
Because you can hear inside the cart that there are 3 sets of breaths, but no other
What?
movement. They are deadly silent. As the only thing that could come to mind is trained killers that are purposefully hiding, waiting.
So great. That's so fun.
Right.
Can I try to like have the bird like peck at the cart and see if there'll be any reaction, or are they still staying quiet?
The bird hit against the top of the cart and landed
Oh, the top.
to the side. It would have been noticed 100%.
But yeah, but if it keeps being annoying, is there a
Is
reaction?
that what
or
you're
no?
trying to do?
You know when birds do that thing where they like tweet in a very repetitive, annoying way, where it sounds like an alarm clock?
Hmm.
Yeah,
Okay.
for at least like 2 minutes. So it just drives them insane a little bit.
All right. Can you roll a performance check?
For the bird, sure.
Yeah. Are you still looking through its eyes, or no longer?
Well, through its ears, yeah, technically. 28.
All right.
Just doo-doo.
The rest of you hear this annoying sound of birds. I live next to a forest, and there's a fucking bird that pisses me off
Yeah.
every morning.
Yeah.
This noise is being repeated 24/7 down this street, which is a resident street. As it's going off constantly, the cart has no movement. They don't give a fuck. But the residents, they're trying to sleep. And so you see lights just start like opening up. Someone opens the door. Hey! Shut that fucking bird up! As he's like walking out in his pajamas. Hey!
Just gonna keep going. And it's just like jumping around in circles.
Okay. Can you roll a dex save for the bird?
Oh, no.
At disadvantage since they can't see.
Yeah. 40.
Okay. Let's have a look, see if. Okay. This guy is just rushing around in circles, trying to like shoo this bird away. Get out of here! Get out of here! Come on! Come on! Everyone else is looking out the window. Hey! Hey! What the fuck are you doing? I'm trying to sleep. There's this fucking bird down here. Can't help me. Get down here. It's not getting away. As they're just now like fighting amongst themselves. Hey, no, you shut up. No, you shut up. As there's just back and forth. The cart is still silent. The rest of you are just watching as this is happening in front of you. The streets are starting to wake up now.
Is
there anything
there
that
a
you're
back
This is correct.
entrance into our house, like
Yeah.
via the garden river?
Yeah.
Let's go do that.
You
I'm
think?
gonna keep having the bird just go doo-doo, and it's running
Mhm.
around just so it like causes more attention to like basically a commotion there while
Sure,
we
sure.
take the back exit.
Can you roll another performance check, please?
Sure. 22.
Hey.
22. Okay.
Most annoying bird known to man.
As the bird is like flapping around and like bobbing on the floor, you see 2 people have now come down trying to shoo it away, but you have just made it go around the cart constantly. At one point, it gets cornered and it has no other sort of remedy than to fly upwards. The window rolls downwards and a hand grabs the bird, breaks its neck. You feel the connection stop with the bird as the window goes back up. And you see the guy who was chasing it before. Good night! And rushes up. The hands
Okay.
seem to be red, but with a sort of grey stain across it.
So kills people. Gotcha.
Was
Potentially.
it octopus?
Is it an
Stop.
octopus? But you guys, using this sort of distraction, head around the back of your homestead. Because of the distraction that was caused, you can get in there quite easily. Are you just heading into your home?
Do we want to check before we go inside? Did they
I
murder
can
him?
Yeah.
detect magic as we're walking.
Want to
in.
see if someone's opened the doors or windows at the back already.
I'm
Can you
gonna focus on my
roll?
blind side to see if there's any movement inside.
All right. Sienna, a perception check. Fennel, an investigation check. And Ven, what did you want to do? Have a look for magic to see if there's any traces.
Detect magic and also ghostly gaze, so I'm seeing through the walls.
Okay. Then as well, a perception check from you.
We are so paranoid. And
Frey
it's
is
good.
getting vindicated today.
I know.
The luck has turned.
the secret's out, and his suspicion is growing.
Ah,
Mobius would do the same. They would like stay on the outside and look around the building to see if there's anything that's been broken or changed. Fucking hell. Just not it. You guys spend some time looking around trying to find any signs of movement. There are people staying at your home. You have Zach, that's upstairs. You have... who else would be here at the moment? You have
Ishi.
Cherry staying here as well. You have your Wyvern.
yeah.
And who else would it be
And
here?
Yishi.
Yishi as well, yeah.
I think that's it at the moment.
And now I
Cosmo
kind of
as
hope they
well.
do attack.
Oh, and Harrison is in the river, technically, maybe.
Oh yeah. As we're trying to sneak up, he's like, "Hey guys."
Just dripping wet. Just walks in.
Just
Naked.
T-posing
Mm.
in the river.
T-posing in the water.
Hey guys.
Which you can't see because his arms are probably up.
Just little flaps. Okay.
Oh, God.
Looking around, you don't sense anything. You don't sense any foul play. You go around the bottom floor. Doesn't seem to be any sign of anything. You head upstairs to the bedrooms. You look around there as well. Oh, wait. Where is everyone? Doesn't seem to be a sign of anyone here.
Oh, bollocks. Okay.
But there doesn't seem to be any signs of like traces of magic, nothing.
No trace
Any signs of
sign
struggle?
magic. No signs of struggle either.
Cast message to Yishi.
Message or sending?
I don't have sending, I only have message.
Yeah, message you have to be in sight of.
Message only works in like
Do
a
you?
perimeter, yeah. It's a cantrip.
1 second. I don't think you need to.
You do. Well, you need to know where they are, and you need to like focus it, and it's within 100 feet or something.
Yeah.
120, yeah. Well, I was gonna check if they're like hiding in the house or something.
Okay. Again, with your previous checks and your ghostly gaze, you're able to see through the walls and the ceiling.
Oh, true.
No sign.
Wait, was Harrison in the water?
He went into the water. You told him to go into the river for a swim.
Yeah, is he still there?
Mate, roll a check, I guess.
Roll one check.
It's like a
Stick
main
my
river.
hand
You
in
could have
the
swum
water.
down, but yeah. Roll to see if he's moved or if he's not there.
Perception?
Yeah,
Or
perception
what
or
is-
investigation.
Okay, God fucking no. Okay, wait, then I can roll investigation. That's slightly better. Yay, 21.
21. Okay. No, Harrison's not there.
They even kidnapped Harrison? What did they want with him?
Just as much of a chance that he's just swam down the river and he is completely
Yeah.
oblivious.
Or
Yeah.
all of them went on a night out.
Right.
They've all gone out to get pissed.
Wait, even Lizzie? There's no movement on the top floor either?
That's empty.
My fucking wyvern? The audacity.
Is there a note of any kind? Nothing?
No note, nothing. As you spend some time trying to figure out what's happened here, you do hear footsteps at the door. They begin to approach, and you see the door open. And you see Yishi, you see Zach, you see Cosmo. You see everyone who should have been in this house, including, what's his fucking name again? The fish guy?
Harrison.
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 Not that you don't remember his name
Keep
either.
forgetting. I want to forget about him, man. They all walk in.
To yourself.
They all walk in. But your lizard isn't there, Sienna. They see you all a bit panicked.
Huh.
Yishi just looks over. What's wrong? Is everything okay?
Where were you?
Oh, we just went out for some food.
Is Cherry with them?
Cherry's not with them.
Call out to Cherry?
You call out to Cherry in the area. No sign.
Is my detect magic still up?
Yeah, you still have to take magic.
Anything on them?
Anything on these guys that have just walked through the door?
Uh-huh.
No sign of anything on them outside of the ordinary.
Huh.
Zach will fly up to you, Sienna. You sure everything's okay? You seem very upset.
Did you say Lizzie leave? Did you see Lizzie leave before you guys went out? Did she?
No, we
fly
left
out?
her and Cherry here. Why? It's
Did Cherry say anything about plans of going out themselves?
no. They said they were going to stay in.
Insight check.
Sure. Good insight check. 26. Seems to be very truthful. There is something, though. There's as you're talking to them and they're kind of like walking in, you see sort of a line that's been left on their backs. You look at it and you have a feel. It's ash. They look over and what's that?
Do you have any? When you're out for food, how was it? Do you remember leaving and eating and
Yeah,
everything that happened? Could you tell us everything how it went?
of course. We went out for food. We went not too far from here. We didn't know when you guys were coming back, so we thought we'll just grab something. And you see Zach is currently holding like a little bit of a packed food from the leftovers. And I brought some in case you guys needed any. But no, everything was fine. There was something strange. I remember someone walking past, but nothing out of the ordinary. They had a bit of a strange look about them. They looked kind of like a warrior, which is a bit strange because here there's not much of that. Like everyone's in normal clothes, but this guy was, you could tell, on a mission. Blue skin and red with some like gnarly looking weaponry. I think he was maybe a Ganassi, a fire Ganassi, maybe.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Wait, what do our characters know about well, Guild Syndicate in general, we would have known some of it. Do we recognize the description as fitting any of people in his employee?
No, you wouldn't really know anything about that side of things.
We wouldn't. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Cool. So I'm not concerned by that at all.
Cool. How long were you guys out?
Not
Would you
long.
say roughly?
Maybe an hour and a half. It was a fairly quick meal.
would they even know they're with us? They didn't arrive with us, nor...
They stayed at the agency.
God damn it.
Anyway, you guys have to be careful from now on, or at least until tomorrow.
Okay.
That is probably a threat on your back, so at least a message.
Okay. So we can handle ourselves anyway. What? We've done harder things.
This is pretty
Right,
bad.
just
At this point, from the corner of the room, you see a shadow rise upwards as emerging from it, almost like a curtain. Sienna, you see your wyvern just kind of plop out. It just runs over to you and kind of wraps itself around you. As you see Cherry emerge as well.
Oh, thank goodness. Hugs immediately.
Someone tried to get in. Or should I say,
Did they?
succeeded.
oh, did you leave them alive?
I left as quick as possible. And no one else was home, so I took the wyvern.
Thank you.
Did you
Did you see who it was?
See? No. Feel? Yes. There was a strange presence to them. Like the air was fragile. But they arrived here perhaps half an hour ago. And they're not here now, so... With all this said, nothing seems to have changed in the house. You look at everything, check everything and how you left it, and even the others confirm that nothing has been changed or moved either. It's like a ghost has been in and gone.
There's a car out in the street that we think has people in there. I think they're looking for us or waiting for us.
It was definitely an ambush of some kind.
So what do we do then? Are we going to confront them, or do we go somewhere else?
Well, we could stay inside of the pocket plane ring, the mansion. There's no way of them getting inside.
Okay. We can do that.
I can leave one of my familiars to watch guard here, at least for the night.
Whatever you think's best, Van.
Is everyone okay with that, or would you prefer to stay out in the house?
No, it's the safer option.
Yeah.
They all agree.
But I don't like the idea of them just being out there.
If we head that,
What they're getting from it.
I still think they're waiting for us. If we head out the back and can get away without them noticing, then we're wasting their time.
All right. Let's just go a little bit away from the house and I can summon the mansion.
All right. The thing is, you guys were able to get in without any issue, but the others...
But the others went into the main entrance.
Yeah, before,
And they
now they
didn't
think
know
there's
them.
people there. We could leave out the back.
Well, we can't go kill those guys.
Good.
You know. I mean, Or they can kill us, but, presumably. Or we could just go knock and ask, hey, do you have a message for us? This is your very ominous way of trying to contact us.
I kind of want to booby trap the door.
No, you're not
Yeah,
doing a hole in
he's
my
home
door.
alone it.
That does kind
No,
of.
I haven't got anything explosive.
I mean, I can summon the mansion inside of the house, mind you. It's just
Oh,
a
okay.
door.
Yeah, it's just a doorway.
And the door goes invisible, I believe, when we're inside. Or I choose to make it invisible.
I mean, yeah, we can do that. We can just summon it
Yep.
in here.
Yeah, we
And
can
then
just do
booby trap this fucking house.
No! We're not blowing
We're
up
gonna
my
home
house!
alone this shit.
No, you don't have to blow it up. You can set up an alarm system.
Okay.
The booby trap I've got in mind is literally just tying some kind of tripwire at the door with a knife over the entrance. So that whoever walks
For the butter knife
Green
there.
feathers.
with the butter knife. Somehow I miss it. It's still a 50-50 roll, and I miss it. And it
It's you.
flies through the door, through the mansion.
It just somehow. Ah!
Damn,
You're
that's
just peacefully
unlucky.
sleeping and get hit in the back suddenly.
You're across the plains. You're in the Fey realm. Oh, shit.
I'll get like cowgeese to keep watch.
Okay.
Or more like the Dobermans are gonna keep watch on some windows, just ominously staring through the window.
Sure.
Very nice.
Are you taking Harrison with you, including everyone else? I'm assuming
Which,
so.
Yeah.
no, we're leaving specifically him outside. He's staying the
That
fuck
guy.
Could you imagine we told him he was the lookout?
No! He'd go up and try to sell drugs to them.
Don't worry, guys. I can stay as a lookout. I don't mind.
Oh,
You sure?
No, it's fine.
I'm quite perceptive.
Yeah. Well, we'll see if they come in during the night. Better off that we'll stay in the mansion and surprise them from there.
All right. By the way, it's the thing, that's Ash thing. It's Gilgamesh.
really?
Right. Because spoken up earlier, what is it?
Oh, I don't know.
Okay, you just know it's him, but you don't know whether
It's
it
him.
does anything.
It's him. Well, it's clearly a
Okay.
sign he's watching us, you know.
Is that
Yeah,
it? Just a sign that he's
thanks.
watching?
Fuck, what else does he want from me?
Was it on Harrison as well? The grey ash tree. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
It would be really funny if, like,
He was excluded.
no, if Gil saw him and he's like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Exactly. Could you imagine they just
Probably
left it
going
off
to
him?
have
It's like,
to.
oh, this guy's an idiot. I don't care.
Imagine if he was just sat in the room while they were there, just like watching everyone as they were in your house. We had some guests.
Alright. I will make in the mansion Harrison's room soundproof.
Okay.
In and
Excellent
out.
choice.
Yeah.
All right. You create the doorway. You enter the mansion, leaving the Dobermans on lookout. Can you roll a perception check for the Dobermans in general, just to see how well?
Sure thing.
Can I
It
confirm a booby
essentially-
trap for the front door?
Yeah. What would you like to booby trap? What would you like to put together?
Literally just what I said, just a tripwire the door so that when someone steps through,
Mhm.
a knife dangling above the head of the door would fall down.
Okay. Can you
I
roll
got a
a
spare normal dagger.
sleight of hand check to see how well you can put this together?
Am I using my own stats for the perception or the wolves?
The creatures themselves, since I don't think you
Yeah.
can look through their eyes when you're on a different plane of existence.
Yeah, it's essentially a dire wolf, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They have a +1.
It's literally just a string with a dagger on the end of it. The highest roll for the simplest of quests.
Am I rolling for all of
Yeah.
them or just one roll for all of them?
Roll for each of them. Roll for each.
Okay.
Max, do these count as creatures?
They do count as creatures.
Can I give them, through my channel divinity, can I give them the blind side thing?
You can. How long does it last for?
Oh, that's a brilliant question.
So I think it's only like for a specific amount of time.
Is it not like a minute?
Whilst your protection are active. How long is this? Where does it say?
It might be indefinite if it doesn't say otherwise.
No,
Would it work
I
if-
don't think so. Well, the ability is
in a
active. I'm
mansion?
trying to find how long the ability is active. There.
Oh no, they should have +3 to perception. I'm fucking blind.
Cool.
So it's 6 plus
Six?
and then 6.
Then
And
11.
11.
Then 15.
15, yeah.
All right. Well,
It doesn't say.
then it will last indefinitely then.
Cool.
Then it'll just be the aura's passed over. So one of them has the ability to see invisible creatures, whilst the rest of you are hidden away in the mansion, in this sort of escape space that Ven has conjured. You have no way of communicating with the familiars whilst you're in this other plane. You're just relying on them informing you somehow.
I mean, they will be able to enter into the mansion, I believe. I can
Yes.
specify which creatures can enter and
Yeah.
which cannot.
So they will essentially knock and come through if they see
Yeah.
anything. But for the night, it seems all pretty clear. What did you guys do in the mansion whilst you're there? You're just having a long rest?
Hello, fight.
Probably planning some more and then
Nails.
bed.
What did you say?
I mean, probably just make some more plans for the next day and then scared, go to bed.
Okay.
Ben would like to
Fennel
talk
will-
to Fennel as well. Oh, go ahead.
Sure. Fennel's just gonna practice some of his the card game. Just go over the hands and whatever. Practice with whoever fancies just a no bet
Okay.
game.
Since Mobius might be there, they're probably going to try and practice and learn. They're just looking
Sure.
at the cards like, okay, this is how this works. Okay. And you're just practicing and practicing. You show them some bits. Eventually, Ben will come over to speak with you for now. Mobius looks over. Do you need some space?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
No problem. And just stands up. Good night. And heads away.
Good night. Just gonna sit next to Fennel. I'm imagining it's on like a sofa area or something. How are you feeling?
Stressed.
Mm.
Yeah. Probably a good way to sum it up. Stressed.
Could see you were on edge.
Yeah. I haven't felt this on edge in a long time.
I don't blame you. Will you be okay tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll be fine. Yeah, well, once you're on the job, it's easier to get through.
Mm.
It's the waiting, the planning, the anticipation, the not knowing. That's hard.
I was just gonna wrap his arms around him and pull him close. And then, if we do get rid of him, what after?
I haven't thought that far ahead. Never really planned or thought about getting rid of him. So yeah, I have no idea. Even now, not really thinking about it as more pressing current things. So I guess it kind of depends what happens and yeah.
Makes sense. But I know you wanted us to call you Fennel until we get rid of him, but afterwards? You think you're gonna keep it?
Well, Helly is still a criminal, so practically makes sense to stay as Fennel.
True.
But then I don't know whether Alex Shear is following Triton criminals and looking for them and stuff, you know, so not that I've seen any wanted posters for me, obviously, but
Yeah, and it's been a while.
yeah, it's been a
Also,
long,
doesn't
it's been a
help
long
that
time.
this place is probably run by criminals at this point, so
Well, yeah, but if they do have some kind of record of Triton criminals out on the loose and I start using my name again, then, you know, I'm sure somewhere, somehow, alarm bells would ring, but yeah, I don't know.
could come up with a new name.
A new name.
Something that's yours.
Yeah, I hadn't thought about a new name before. Well, not since, obviously, Fennel.
Yeah.
More I would need. What would I choose to be called if I could? Not annoy Sodane. More paperwork.
Oh, I'm sure he'll be fine. Plus, I think I already annoyed him with like 5 of mine, so.
Oh, good. Yeah, he knows the process. Then it shouldn't take too long.
Exactly. Well, you have time to workshop it?
Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah. We'll see. See. Maybe that's a question for Sodane as well. Whether he might know whether the authorities look out or have some kind of information on criminals from different places.
From 20 years ago as well.
But, he's talked about cold cases in his sleep.
He has?
So yeah, well, Snowbear's a bit of a blab, so
Yeah, a little bit. But, for tomorrow, please don't try and. Well, not that I don't want you to be a hero, but don't. I need you. And so does Mark and everyone else here. And I know
yeah,
you like the thrill and the risk, but
but yeah, I'm not gonna do some grand heroic gesture. At least I'm not gonna try to. If it means ending him, yeah, I'll do what I can.
not at the expense of your own life.
No,
Right.
no. Well, probably not. He might not give me a choice.
Well, as long as I'm alive, there's no way that's happening.
Okay. Sweet. Well, we'll see how it goes.
We'll see. Just gives him a kiss on the forehead. Let's go to bed.
Yep. Okay. Sure.
And then gonna pick him up like a pretty princess and just carry him to bed. No, not like that. Bridal style,
Mansion.
just whoop.
Mansion for giants.
Kind of.
Is there anything you'd like to do, Sienna, before you have your long rest?
No.
Okay. You complete your long rest. Partially.
No.
Then
Refused.
you
Not again.
you feel the presence of the Doberman pass through the door.
Up
Since-
immediately.
Yeah, since you're like aware of it, you rush down, and it conveys the information that someone is coming, a friend. But it can't convey much else.
Ben's gonna slightly peek out from the door.
It's a few hours since, so you've had a short rest at least.
Okay.
As you're the one awake looking down, you have placed the doorway so you can kind of see towards the windows and the main door as well, the entranceway.
Mm.
As you look through, I'm going to roll.
What do you mean?
You see there is Thodane with a dagger in his like shoulder. As you see the string just
God
like
damn it,
flinging
Thodane.
back and forth from where it's just flung into his shoulder. Ah, fuck! Fuck! Get out! Get out! Get out! Get out!
Why are you walking into the house unannounced?
Fucking! I didn't know if this place was still standing. That shit happened.
Yeah, I can see that, and Ben's gonna usher him into the mansion.
Fuck! He just walks in, follows behind. Is everyone else with you?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. It's all gone. It's fucking
Huh?
gone. The storage unit. I don't know what happened, but it's just gone. Entire thing.
Jeez. Like, turned to ash gone?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Snowbird with you?
Yeah, everyone else is fine. And no one's hurt. Nothing. It's just the storage unit. I didn't know it was happening. There was a knock at the door. And I wasn't expecting anyone to be there. Ran down. No one was there. And then I looked down the side and fucking the entire thing's gone.
He's trying to scare us.
It was fucking working. It fucking destroyed everything. I put so much money into that.
I'm sorry, I'll fix it up after, but we can't let him get to us.
Fuck. Oh. What? If he's gonna come for us at our homes, why are you still here?
Well, technically we're safe inside the mansion, but...
I hope so.
And, as you can tell, we had some security measures.
Looks over towards you for now.
Sorry, Thodane. I didn't think come in the middle of the night.
I wasn't hoping to, but I had to check in to see if you guys were okay.
I'll help you pay back for the storage unit.
Find 250,000 first, and then deal with my issue.
Looks to Mobius.
Looks over with like fear in their eyes.
Have the stone crystal down.
Oh fuck.
Let's try to get some sleep, all of us. The Dobermans can still keep watch.
I will reset the knife.
He's like thrown it to the ground. You just pick it back up, clean.
No, not even clean it. Just leave the blood on it.
Bloop, bloop.
As a warning.
Can you roll
Yeah.
another sleight of hand check as you set it up again? You're essentially
That's
setting the
beat
DC.
The last one. Beat the last one.
24.
Okay.
No.
A bit more of a manageable DC to beat. The 33 was never going to be beaten. Okay. As all of you are together, he just the others they all went out, and Thorn and Shiloh, I think they went looking around at night. So they're out there at the moment.
Is
Don't
that
know
a good idea for them to be alone?
I don't know. They wanted to try at least find some signs or track him down somehow. So
We're already almost ambushed.
well, I don't know, but if they find something, then it works in our favor, right? They're already looking for us, so they seem
they
to
know
know
we're
where we
here.
are. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, way I
Can
see
we check his back, see if he's got a line of ash?
it. You look at his back. He doesn't know. He's not been in any public spaces, so he's not been tagged. And it certainly seems like this is just this is how close we can get to your people, sort of remand. They don't need to do it for him because they just destroyed his entire home. So the actual establishing building of the detective agency is still there. It's just the storage unit that's gone. But even then, you don't know in what sort of state it is. Thordain, exhausted, panicked, just crashes out on the sofa. Oh, I'm done. And you continue to have your rest. You continue your rest, and the rest is completed. You have a long rest. You are
How many
now
times are you going to say rest?
drink every time I say rest. You complete your long rest. Now you may refresh everything on your character sheets. Because of the interruption, it is a slight later part in the day. It's not first thing in the morning as you wake up. So you're waking up at about 10 a.m. Rather than the sort of earlier numbers of 8. But rested and readied, the spell for the mansion, I believe, lasts 24 hours? Or is it less?
Shit, I don't have it on my sheet, but...
Because I can't remember if it spits you out at the end, or it might be 24 hours.
Give me a sec.
No problem.
Fuck, my keyboard. Okay.
My keyboard.
It lasts for 24 hours, yeah.
Okay.
So we're fine.
Yeah, so it stays there at least, so you can still go back into it if necessary. But yeah, you've seen nothing else has changed. There's been no movements. The Dobermans don't report anything back. Outside has been as a normal night as any other.
Is the cart still there?
The cart is still there.
Motherfucker.
Well, they're not going to do anything in the daytime.
Right. Yeah.
Alright, let's try to sneak back out.
Could we go in pairs or something? Considering we have multiple things to be done over the day.
Yeah, we can do that. I guess Mobius and Fanel, you should go.
Yeah, we'll go to the.
Fiona and the casino.
Yeah, we'll go do that.
I have to go to the store. Sienna, do you need to be anywhere?
I thought we could at least try and talk to the reserve. We did help them out quite a lot in the past. They might be willing to give us at least part of the money.
Okay, we can do that. Could also send that message or to Dane if you want to.
Do you want to send messages to leading people of crime syndicates?
Not exactly. No.
Yeah, that's what I thought. we can deal with it.
I need to figure out what the fuck's left of my building.
The
I
rest
mean,
of
if
you
you tell me where these Crime Syndicate bosses are, if you find them, I can drop messages off whilst me and Mobius are around town.
Not like physically. I thought we were thinking magically,
Well,
right?
Depends how you want
Yeah.
to drop a message. If we can send them a magic message, sure. But if it needs to be physical because we can't reach them magically, then
Also, we don't know where we know where some of their underlings are. We don't know where the actual bosses are, do we?
You know the general areas where they may be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because some people, like Sir Quivon, for example, don't have underlings, so...
Right, true.
It is only them in a space.
Does he have an office? Can we go? Does he have a secretary?
Doesn't seem to.
He's got a double-sided plate, that's like associate, and then on the flip, Crime Syndicate boss.
Exactly.
Here we go, right place.
Yeah.
You know, like the LinkedIn job descriptions where they put 50 descriptors of who that's him. Director, co-writer, associate, secretary,
Crime boss.
CEO.
Crime boss.
Actually, it's just if
And
you put them all on a
Entrepreneur.
line and you read vertically, it says Crime Boss.
Ooh, so secretive. No one would ever know.
No one would know. No one would know. Okay,
Oh, didn't-
you separate into your little groups as you try to plan for the day. Thordain will head back to his home, the detective agency, to see what's left of it. as you're kind of going about your business, Sienna, you hear a message in your head from Thorn. I have one of them. One of the people. I'm assuming Thordain has been to see you. We have one of them. And I don't know if you want to question them or we can't just kill him.
Right. Where? Good job. Where are you? Are you safe? No, wait, Priority, where are you?
No response.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She only has one way of sending.
Why didn't she include her location then? Jesus Christ. Cool, so that's good to know. I'm gonna assume they might be back at the agency, potentially. Where else would they go?
Also, for everyone else, Sven would tell them to stay inside the mansion.
Okay.
Because it does last till, like, what, midnight, probably?
Yeah, it will last until when you cast it, which would have been around the evening point, late night. Does anyone go past the cart? Or are you avoiding it altogether?
Fuck no!
Getting out the back.
Do you want to
send
get
the bird
stabbed in the
again?
bag?
Can I send the bird again?
You can send the bird again if you want. Do you want to do that?
No, I don't know if I should, but imagine. Guys, group vote. Do I send the bird to annoy the
Yes.
shit out of them?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright.
I send the bird again. Now it's even, like, more frequent, the tweeting. It's...
You send the bird over. No blindness this time.
I hear anything?
Even the windows are open. And there's no one inside.
He just left the cart there for intimidation purposes and fucked off.
The cart isn't empty.
They got bored.
What's inside?
There is what looks like a newspaper on the back seat.
Oh.
What did it say?
You see it where it's kind of like bent over and like half doubled. And what you can see being the headline, Triton in court to be tested and tried. And you can see there is an image that's been painted, which is a surrounding area looking down, and there is a spotlight in one spot, and you can see there is one person standing in that spotlight.
Gil?
Hard to say. There's no mention, and it's just a rendition.
Can I move the newspaper a little?
You can,
Bird?
yeah.
Anything under it?
No, nothing under it.
That's a bomb.
Did they just bring, like, something to pass the time while they were in the car? Just, like, do a little light reading?
Or
You are
it's
doing
20
it
years
all
old.
through the bird, so it's not like you're going to get much use
Yeah, I
as it's
know.
pecking and using its fucking feet.
Hey, birds are smart.
Yeah. They're not dexterous in how they fucking move their fingers. Their talons.
Yeah, you should have seen fucking ravens. They're crazy.
Yeah, I've seen. But you've created a sparrow, so...
Yeah. All right. So there's nobody in the cart. No,
No.
nothing else.
The horses are still there and attached.
Oh, new horses.
They know. Can the bird peck them on the back a little to get them to go?
The bird pecks them. They just stand there stalwart. No movement whatsoever.
Yeah, evil horses.
Do they look like evil horses or just...
Roll an insight check.
We're spending our time. Great, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this. It's app. Wait, no, that can't be. Can it?
13. Fuck knows. They're horses, man.
You think this was session 1? Are the horses evil? I want to insight check the horses.
We're too fucking paranoid. All right. I'm gonna tell everyone
I've
that
had horses.
But there's nobody in the cart except for the newspaper talking about some Triton trial thing.
Okay. Are we assuming they're gone, or do we just think they changed location?
Could be. Could be that it's a booby trap still. If you get closer, something happens. But I didn't see anything.
Maybe they saw what we did to the door and copied it.
There was a knife
Just one
dangling
thing to that.
above the
one
sparrow the entire time. Fucking Adam's family ass booby traps. Anyway. Okay. So. I think we split. And we try to keep our tracks covered. If anything, disguise yourself as best as you can. Somewhere out of sight. Because they do seem to be keeping a track on us, so.
Does Cherry want to accompany anyone, or do they want to stay?
They'll stay.
Yeah.
Seeing as there was
Yeah.
trouble before, they'll stay and try and help out if necessary.
Hi.
Yeah,
just-
Ben will ask if they can, evacuate everyone when the mansion is
I
done
will
with
choose
it.
who I wish to take.
As long as it's away from danger, please.
I will think about it.
Okay. Alright.
We might
Can I
need a
bribe you with
decoy.
biscuits?
Not any
decoy?
longer.
Dang it.
Biscuits can only go so far.
Cake?
Maybe.
Okay. Decoy?
Just smiles.
Cherry. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. There's other things we need to worry about. Alright. Let's head out.
Do any of you pick up the newspaper?
Yes.
With your hands?
Oh, no, not the one in the cart. Just, maybe it's not going to be in town anyway. Pick up a fresh one.
Oh.
I don't think that's
Well,
what Max is referring to.
you did not say that. I swear to
Well,
God.
Can
when
I
you
use
go out to the
Matron?
shop to go get the newspaper, you just say that, does anyone want to go get the newspaper?
Does anyone pick up the newspaper from the cart?
Can I mage
Can I-
hand pick it up?
You can mage hand pick it up if you want to, sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Presently and carefully.
You mage hand the very fragile paper out of the cart. As soon as it leaves the window, you see the horses start going off.
I put it back.
You put it back in,
Yeah.
they stop.
What the fuck? These are like 7 familiars for sure.
They just stop in place.
What the
Wait,
fuck
this was
is going
to
on?
match it, to mage hand it. We have to stand right in front of the cart, right? Can we see what's on the newspaper from where we're standing?
Fucking hell.
Just take the
The
newspaper
leagues
out.
that you guys will go to. You can see what the document says, sure. Looking at it, Fennel, you recognize the situation completely. This is when you stood trial for having stolen the items from the Count. Looking at it, it is seemingly printed on that day. You remember the trial happening just slightly after, and then you having to be taken away and escorted to some prison elsewhere. It's all kind of flashes that begin to enter your mind, and in the small print as you look at the paper you can see that it does mention your name directly, Haliswell Sealock, as well as an individual that has not been named. It just says 2 people apprehended, one of them named, the other one not.
Might have been telling the truth about also standing trial.
Do you leave the paper in there?
Yes, the horses are stuck here forever.
Shit.
Yep.
Okay. The horses remain.
What kind of spell does that? Or are they like, what How?
I'm
They're
assuming it's
not
like
conjured.
man. They are evil horses.
Yes. They're shapeshifters.
Or they've probably just been ordered, like with suggestion or something.
To a
This should
horse?
last like 10
Yeah, why
minutes
not?
or something.
No, it lasts
Why
for 8 hours.
Oh, well, that's been longer.
Anyway, the horses just stand there now. They're just there forever. What
Alright.
else happens?
Go to store, get Revivify Scroll if there is one.
Okay. For now, can you roll a history check?
Also, I will be changing forms whenever we're in a bigger crowd.
Sure. Because this is of a higher interest to you personally for now, this is why I'm asking you rather than the others. Everyone has something at stake here, but because this is tied to your backstory directly, I will say that these creatures have been ordered here. With the connections of there being like highly trained individuals, the horses seem to be a part of their sort of squad, their troop, their regimen. They have been ordered, it looks like, to leave when the goods have been delivered. Now, they have to return to somewhere. And that somewhere might lead you to
True.
Gil.
That point.
But that is just a
Okay.
theory. So
Yeah.
A game. No, I'm sorry.
thanks for watching.
Okay, so we could possibly go find Gil before the poker game.
It's not poker. I like. What if that's what he wants? This is too complicated.
Well, he wants Heli. I don't think him wanting Heli and the poker game are two different things for Gil.
Yeah. But we don't have.
Yeah,
We don't
he's
have
got two
Heli.
items on his agenda today. Whatever the fuck he wants to do with Heli, and kill the Crime Syndicate lord.
His journal is just massive letters. Heli. And at the bottom, Crime Syndicate.
AM, PM.
Yeah.
Bro is obsessed.
Did he
what?
even give you a fucking time frame for when he will get rid of the Governess, or did you just
No,
say?
no, he just
I don't
said
remember him
as soon
doing
as
that.
possible. He just threatened, which is just things will get progressively worse the longer
Right.
it takes.
And his start was assassination attempt and building destruction. So what the?
Well, not he
Okay.
hasn't tried to assassinate really.
Right, they were just possibly trained assassins in a card with blindness.
Hey, they could have come in after we had everyone else come back through the front door when Todane came
They-
through.
Yeah. Well, but on the other hand, Gil would also know that the horses would return to him, so
Yeah, he's probably banking on it.
yeah. So we don't want that.
Who has a bomb that we could just stick in the car?
Hello?
There's so many bombs. If you want to buy some, I hear he's the best seller in town.
How am I going to get rid of this guy? Bomb, bomb, or bomb? Hmm.
He's there with the Governess, like, right, here we go, the reunion.
He's here.
Oh god.
I would have used Discord's vitality thing.
What's this?
Discord's vigor, sorry. You can temporarily override an ability score, making it the same as your charisma.
Yes.
I'm gonna do my intelligence.
Brain expands.
It was either that or strength, but I don't think I'm gonna be grappling Gil, so
And that lasts for the day, right?
I think until I complete a long rest.
So yeah, pretty much for the day. So make a note of that on your character
Yeah.
sheets so you don't forget for next session. Right. Do you all disperse with the previous plan in mind, or has something changed since dealing with this newspaper and horse?
I think for now, let's go about and do what we wanted to do. Because there's some people we wanted to recruit anyway. So I think
Yeah.
even if we were to follow the horses and find Gil in that way, we probably still want the backup.
Okay.
Also, the horses are not going to move. We can come back to the horses. They're still
Exactly.
going to be there. And then we can set them on their way and follow them.
Fair enough. All right. Well, as you begin to disperse into other spaces to recruit, plan, whatever it is, we're going to have a quick break. Since you're about at the halfway point now, we're going to have a quick 5-minute break. We'll be back soon for more tension,
Horses.
for more horses. We just love horses here, guys.
Paranoid, potential.
Paranoia. There's a lot of paranoia going on. Rightly so. See you in a bit.
Oh,
Hello and welcome back. You've joined us from our little break. So the party are beginning to split up to gather their resources in preparation for tonight's little main event that's going on down below the city of Alexshair. So we're going to start off with Finel. Finel, you have a little task of finding Zuna, recruiting her for the sort of plan that you have ahead. Is there anything else you want to be doing?
Yeah, we're also going to the casino
Mm-hmm.
to see how much Mobius is worth.
Perfect.
And just see if there's any restrictions on what we can bring to the event.
Do you have a preference on which one you do first?
No, not really. Whichever's closer, I guess.
The closest one would be the apartment that Zuna is staying in. She has this sort of nice overlook point of an apartment next to the coastline towards the beach. You find it, you know it is, you helped her get it in the first place. You can see that she has a couple of guests over at the moment. And you see that as you enter her house, she kind of greets you with a smile. She turns back to them, and you see she begins to dialogue with them. Sorry, can we... I have friend over. Can we do this later? And they look over and give a sort of nod. Of course, Zuna. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Yes, tomorrow, please. Of course. And they head out. Then being able to talk to you normally, she'll just return back to her own language, but you hear it perfectly. Finel, it is a surprise to see you. Is everything okay?
Yeah, well, no, not really.
Oh.
We're getting attacked by a crime lord. Basically.
Crime lord? Okay.
Yeah, it's to do with me. He wants me, and he, basically he's threatened everyone that I'm connected to if I don't turn myself in. So we're trying to bring the fight to him instead.
And you need my help?
Yeah, he's kidnapped someone as well as a part of the whole threat to get me to turn myself in. And, well, our thought is maybe we can rescue her and use your barriers to help get her out.
As she's sat at a table, she's offered you a drink, and the two of you are discussing whilst you're in her lounge. For those who don't know what Zuna looks like, she is pretty much humanoid for the most part. The only thing that stands out from her is golden flakes across her body, almost like veins of gold that just appear in patches across. They are seams that appear and then kind of fade into the rest of the skin tone. Light skinned, but that gold flakes do stand out quite prominently. Long white hair, and she looks very kind of well presented as well. And she seems quite happy in this place. You also notice that it's quite lived in at the moment. There's a lot of trinkets, a lot of knickknacks that she's just got everywhere around the house. Seemingly a little bit out of control with her sort of purchasing, it seems, but everything excites her, so why not?
Nice.
She'll just nod along. Well, I can help. Of course I can. I'm still trying to learn the language. I might not be able to converse as easily with whatever plans you have, but I can help with the barriers.
Yeah. Well, the lack of language, it already looks like you're doing some good progress with it. That's very impressive that you're able to have some people over and have a conversation with them.
They are very polite, and I'm also paying them, so...
I see.
Yes.
Well, it sounded good. It was
Thank
very
you.
impressive. But it's I don't think language is a problem. It's never stopped us before, and we'll make sure we go over the plan, the ideas, and before
And
we go in.
and when is this? Tonight?
Yeah, tonight.
And what will my role be in all of this?
Well, we're hoping to use you to get her out. It's taking place at a casino. It's like a private event, which I've kind of been offered a seat, but I need 250,000 gold to get in, which is a lot. So it's a lot.
From paying rent, yes, that sounds like a lot. I thought 5
Yeah.
gold was a lot, but well, that's more than 5.
It is definitely more than 5. So we're trying to figure out how we get in, or if we have people just waiting on standby, which we think will keep you waiting outside the casino until things start to happen, and then
Okay.
everyone else can rush in and get people out.
Fennel, you helped me, and the others helped me to establish myself here and have a life of my own. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be here. So, yes, of course I will help you. And if you need anything else, I'm always here. So, I will come by the agency in the next 2 hours. I'll gather my things and meet you there.
2 hours, sure. Okay, we can meet at the agency.
Okay. And you see she just kind of like stands up and begins to rummage through a backpack. I will gather some things as well. And she just starts
Right, just
preparing.
be careful. They've already made a couple of attempts, or they're following us. They've already destroyed the storage unit at Thordain's office.
Wow. Attack on your home already.
Yeah.
It is quite sudden.
They're very they're very serious.
Well, we'll make sure that they are dealt with as soon as possible then.
Yeah.
And if you need
Okay,
me
sounds good.
to crush them within my force walls, then that is also possible.
Sure. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. Just keep an eye out for yourself for now.
Okay.
And
I
I'll
will.
meet you outside the agency in 2 hours.
Okay. And she'll just start packing her things together. After that point, you head towards the casino alongside Mobius. As you're walking down the lower level, can you roll a perception check?
19.
You've been rolling pretty well.
I have.
With your 19, you can see that there is a bit more of a buzz than there normally is. Chatter. People, as you're walking down the steps into the belly of Elixir, you can hear the people that live within that wall just muttering to themselves, things are changing. Someone is here. I've seen them. They're large creature, devilish, horns, massive horns, one with gold. As they're just talking to each other back and forth. It sounds like all of your worst dreams are coming true. Everything that was planned for this meeting is lining up. And as you head down, you can see the signs that are more guards, but they don't seem like your average guards, even though they're wearing the same armor as guards do. They don't hold themselves in the same way. Some of them look more devilish than perhaps most of them would look like. There definitely seems to be a slight change of the old guard here. But the casino is in sight, and there is quite a few people about. It is busy in both the sense of workers, but also people who are here to have a good time. And
we go in. Vanel needs to change his appearance so that he's Bill. And just addressing Mobius is like, right, before we go in, do you want us to use a different name for you, or?
We can. I'm not sure if I will be able to manage lying that long, but I can try.
Well, it's up to you what you'd be more comfortable with. I don't know if you want these people to know your real name, or if you don't mind, or I mean, we're planning on taking them a lot, get out, and Gil's planning on killing a bunch of these people. They might not care what your name is after this.
What name should do most people have? What name should I go for?
Jim.
Jim.
Bill.
Jim? What about Gem?
Gem? Yeah, we could go with Gem.
Okay, Gem. We'll go with Gem then. Okay, Bill. Let's go in.
All right, let's go, Gem.
We're not long. You walk up to the sort of front area. The normal people aren't there, kind of taking notes as people are coming in. In fact, it seems that there is a large, brutish-looking devil figure. Large horns that are curved all the way back to the back of their head. They resemble more of a sort of evil satyr, almost like the incarnation of the devil. Lower half like hooved, top half more humanoid, and they are just standing there, and as you approach, they just look at you up and down. What is your business here?
I mean, it's a casino. To use a casino.
Just so you are aware, I can sense lie from truth. So, why are you here?
Well, I've kind of been invited to the pro event tonight, and I was told I need to get the gold for it, and I'm here to get this valued.
Looks over towards Mobius / Gem. A warforged. Very peculiar. You'll be joining tonight for the event?
Well, depends on what this warforge is worth to everyone here.
We will need to get them appraised.
That's
But you don't
why I'm here.
mind us poking around, do you? Looks over towards Mobius and starts tapping the side of their head.
You can look. Maybe a bit of light touching, but whilst it's still my property, it's no poking around too deep.
Why?
Because it's still my property for now.
But is there something dangerous hiding within?
It's a warforged. Of course there's something dangerous hiding within.
Roll a persuasion check. At advantage. Okay. You're able to convince the bouncer at the front as they look over. Fine, go in. And I will see you later tonight.
Thank you.
And they just let you walk past. They are quite tall, slender. They are about 15 foot tall, bar the horns. The horns give them an extra 2 feet up as they just slink forward and just looking down at you and then pull back. They seem like they can't keep a complete full stance. It is like slightly hunched forward and their pot belly pops out at the bottom. But you walk past alongside Mobius, and you can see there is a rowdy crowd in here. You just hear tables being like smashed into as you see devils everywhere. There are just devils every corner of this space. This is their thriving point. They love this space. And even the local sort of people who would come here on a regular basis, they are just being fucking hammered. Couple of like devils seemingly have chosen one small guy in particular, and they're just whispering into their ear constantly as they play. You want to fold? You want to lose? Yes, you want to fold. You want to lose. As he's just like, I don't want to fold. I don't want to lose. As he's just holding himself there, as the devils are just like back and forth. No angel here. No angel on anyone's sides. You are looking for the main sort of guy that's been planning all of this?
Yeah.
Okay. As you begin to find someone in particular that's managing it, you come across someone with a notepad. Same sort of like stance before. They seem to be reading it for the first time, though, as the person that you had met yesterday has been replaced. And you see standing there the governess, as she's writing down in the notepad, taking notes, writing things down.
Okay. Dunno will approach the governess. He'll cast an eye about the room for Gil.
Roll a perception check. Oh,
20.
fucking hell.
Doing well. This is crazy.
You spot Gil. The only reason you spot him is because you hear his voice just through the shouting, because it leaves the hairs on your neck just to stand up. You don't really have hairs, you have scales, but there's no other way to describe it. But you can see that he's up on the top level, on the next floor upwards. He is there currently on the balustrade looking forward, leaning and looking down. You can see he has a complete straight line view of the governess, but isn't looking at her currently. It's just looking and admiring everything here. Next to him, you see someone that has gravitas, that has a build to them. You see this hulking, large creature that is a resemblance of an orc that has grown into this devilish form. Large shoulders, heavy stomach like a tank, arms wide and almost like cannons themselves as he leans on the balustrade as well, looking over. You see one large tusk rising outwards that's completely bony, and the other one rises outwards, and you see this golden plate as though it's solid gold itself, protruding almost half the size of his large head, worth maybe 100,000 gold easily, melted down into this one singular tusk. He is a devil lord. You see the Archduke Orcus just there looking down, and they're seemingly having a conversation, but not currently paying too much attention to the governess as she's just walking the floor.
Yeah, Fennel will approach, or Bill will approach the governess, kind of not discreetly. He doesn't want to approach from behind or anything like that,
Sure.
but intent is just like, need some assistance here.
She'll look up at you for a moment, flips through a few pages. Oh, excuse me for a moment. I've just taken over this responsibility. Bill, is it? You seem to match that description.
Yep, yeah, that's me.
All right. Looks like you're going to be entering in the event tonight.
Well, that's part of what I wanted to discuss.
Of course.
I was told I needed 250,000 gold in order to enter.
That's right.
Well, I'm here to get this Warforged valued against that value.
Now remind me, have you ever mentioned Mobius to the governess? Or
No.
No, I believe there was no mention at all as well. So I just thought I'd check in case. She looks up at the Warforged. Oh. Bit of a sort of disappointment in her. Well, I can appraise them if that's what you want.
Yep.
She'll begin to walk around the Warforged, just looking up and down, making some notes here and there, tapping some areas on occasion just to hear how thick the sort of metal is, for example. It's a shame, really, that you want to... I thought that these Warforged were living creatures, but each their own, I guess.
In an event like this, does that really matter?
I guess not. Just continues to write down. Well, you can put it forward if you wish. The Warforged is valued higher, so it'll give you some extra wiggle room if you wish to lean into it.
Great. Any kind of rough area? Is it a little bit more, a lot more?
400,000.
Okay.
The crystal itself alone is about 150. The rest of the exoskeleton goes around quite nicely, all well built, and all can be fetched for a very good price, especially with an assembly package all together in one. Will there be possibility of giving it commands, or does it have its own free will?
It has free will, but otherwise fairly obedient.
You see that they nod along. Yes, I'm happy with this transaction. Okay. Takes a note. Well, if you can please deliver them either later today or we can take them off your hands now to guarantee the payment.
I'll come back later today with them.
All right.
I need to finish them myself. I had a few more questions about the event, and as he starts talking more with her directly, he'll try and change his color eyes back to his own for a moment.
Okay. Can you roll a stealth check? If any time's the time to roll high, it's now.
Yeah.
The more time you're spending with her, the more you're glancing around the space as well. Because she is moving around the Warforged, and as you're looking at her, you're also seeing the periphery as well, and who is behind her. Located in several different spots around the casino, you can see that same sort of blue and red sort of markings of a fire ganassi mixed in with that sort of ashen color to their hands and their body. Mixed in with those, you do see fire ganassi that have no markings on them. In fact, just red markings across them. They seem to be at a different sort of standstill. They're not of the same breed, they're not of the same kind, but they share the same sort of weaponry and clothing, as you may say. So you are being currently watched, and a lot of them, more specifically, the ones with the ash color against them that are belonging to Gilgamesh directly, they are keeping a very trained eye on the Governess, and there is several dozen of them in this room alone, pointed at different areas, making sure that they cover every vantage point necessary. But you do a flicker of your eyes. We'll roll to see if she kind of notices. Let's see. The overt change in your eyes, you see she isn't looking at you often enough to kind of see the change. She's kind of keeping down with her notepad, using Mobius as a somewhat distraction so she doesn't have to look at you directly. Well, the event is going to be quite organized, so we prefer to know if you'll be coming with a +1 or not.
That was one of my questions. I can see the new management or new security has been employed for this event, so I just wanted to make sure I understood everything that was going on, that I needed to know before I came in. So great, I can bring a +1, I will.
You may want to choose wisely who you end up choosing, since, you know, it's going to be a busy event and all. Perhaps you might someone not as close to you.
Oh dear, are you offering?
Oh no, I'm not. I'm already, I will already be at the event. So perhaps I will see you there.
You are organising it, of course.
Hmm.
That's fine. I will keep that in mind. Any restrictions in terms of who I bring, what I bring?
Well, it'll be wise if you make sure to bring no weapons on you, but again, your +1 might be able to carry something, depending on what they are. The event is going to be well protected, but you may want to bring your own security as well, just in case.
And is my security still restricted to one person, or is that separate from the +1?
You get to choose whether you bring security or a loved one, perhaps.
It's just one person, whether that be security or a friend.
Correct.
I see. Okay. Any restrictions on magic?
Well, glamour is an illusion, come hand in hand with the rich, so there will be no problems being disguised at all. And she kind of gives you an eye, as in, she notices the elements of illusion that you've placed on yourself. Can't see through them, but she knows that they're on you. The rich love to disguise themselves and to make their defects, if they call them defects, stand out in a more fashionable light. So, hidden details like that won't be much of a problem. But you better
Well,
be sure
there's other
to...
reasons.
What would the reason be?
Sometimes you don't want certain people to know where you frequent.
Roll a persuasion check. See if you can get it across. Okay. With that, and the timing of the eyes as you flicker them again, as she looks up, you shouldn't be here. She will write down on a piece of paper, and, well, you know you might need a receipt for all of this, so, here, take this. These are the times, the arrangements for tonight, and she'll just write it in her paper, tear it off. Can you roll a d20 for her? As she tries to hide a note. Okay. And I will roll to see if anyone notices.
50 rolls later.
She tears off a small document, just on the lower part of her notes. Tears it off very discreetly, no sound, just packs it away. Hands it to you in a very sort of formal, showy sort of style to not bring any sort of attention to her. And well, since it is your first time at one of these events, I can try to get some escort for you if you wish to bring you down and ensure your arrival is as safe or as grandiose as you prefer.
That sounds lovely.
I'll get on it then. Well, I wish you a safe travel, and it has been a pleasure meeting you, Bill. Hopefully, you win tomorrow.
I hope so. And sorry, I didn't get your name.
My name is, and you see approaching down the stairs, Gilgamesh walking through. Hello. Puts his arm around the governess. You two seem to be quite chatty down here. Is everything
Sorry,
all right?
I didn't mean to take up too much of her time. I was just getting the details for tonight's game.
So you're going to be the Bill, right?
Yeah, that's me.
What's your deal, Bill? This is quite a extraordinary event. How comes you're going to be here and enjoying the pleasures of high stakes?
Do I need a reason? I like the pleasures of high stake rolls and card games, and I've got some taps on Mobius's metal body. Disposable income.
Looks at Mobius. Right. Disposable income. Mobius looks over and gives a sort of nod. Have I seen you before? Mobius looks over. No, I don't think so. Something about you seems oddly familiar.
He's a rare piece of Warforge. Maybe you've heard about him.
You could say too rare. Well, you're going to be playing in tonight's game using this Warforge's leverage to ensure that you turn up. We're taking the Warforge with us just, as a down payment. We wouldn't want you
Seems
just taking a
unnecessary.
seed and, disappearing.
I mean, if you have other people about to take the seat, then sure. Can
Oh,
I get some kind of receipt?
Oh, we can give you a receipt. That's fine. Can you roll a deception check, please? Okay. Give the man a receipt. And, well, I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Are you going to be in the game? I think that's part of the point, isn't it?
Yeah. I'll be in the game. So, see you there. For now. And he'll walk off.
See, I know he can see through illusions. I knew it.
Well, you saw through the invisibility last time. So,
Exactly.
yeah.
But hey, now at least we know before we enter the game, and we don't find out during the game. Yay!
The Governess just looks at you. I'm so sorry you got involved in all of this. I didn't mean for this to get this far.
I don't think it's your fault. I think he was going to go for me at some point, regardless.
If I wasn't so clumsy and I ran out of there quick enough, I probably could have gotten away with it. I was just too afraid. Everything was happening so quickly.
It's fine. It's happened. I'll be back tonight.
Well, he's got everything planned, so you better be careful.
Well, I don't think he was expecting me to come tonight. It's definitely not what he asked me to come to.
She nods along. Well, since there's no need to hide anymore, stay safe, please. And I've written down some things in that paper you didn't see, so hopefully that gives you a bit of a leg up.
Any more information would be useful. Thanks.
And
right. Look after yourself.
Don't risk your life for mine, please. I've lived a life. You haven't. It's not worth it for now.
Well, seeing as Gem here is now stuck here, I'll be back.
Okay. I'll make sure that you're well tended to. And they kind of nod. All right. Well, good luck.
For now, I'll rest a hand on Mobius and go, I'm sorry about this.
Just looks with puppy dog eyes. It's okay.
Well, I'm back for you, I promise.
It's probably better this way. I might be able to get something in the inside.
Just be careful.
I know. Come along. He's going to be expecting us sooner than later. And you see the Governess walk off, still staring at you, but then looking away as she walks off alongside Mobius, leaving you in the main room.
Yeah, for now we'll walk out. He won't dilly-dally any longer. He'll tuck the note up his sleeve and wait till he gets outside before he looks at it.
You have a look at the note discreetly to see what it says. And you can see it's kind of like a rough pattern of some sort of design, perhaps a way in somewhere else that wasn't previously noted before. It seems to be a back sort of way in. It kind of has the main casino in the center point, and then shows a sort of line where there is 3 buildings to the right, and in that third one, it seems to be some sort of tunnel, perhaps underneath. You kind of follow the sort of rough estimates of it, and you can see a lonely bakery just sat here in the bottom. Pretty abandoned, doesn't seem to have been used much, but you can see that there are a couple of guards here watching and just stood around, not paying too much attention, focused on the main doorway entering and leaving. At the bottom, she just says, "It's going to be an explosive, so please, if you're going to do anything, do it quick." And that's all she really had time to write down.
Okay. Yeah, and Fennel will leave and maybe go via a market to buy healing potion.
Okay. Then you are heading to the magical shops and any sort of other place to procure some magic items. Which ones are you looking for in particular?
Revivify scroll, please.
Revivify scroll, okay. Remind me, Revivify is a 3rd level spell. And the scroll
Yes.
itself would be 300 gold then at that point. Is that how the cost is? I always forget.
I don't remember. I think the last few times it was gifted to me technically, so
Okay. All right, so yeah, it's around 300 since it does involve an actual material component as well. The Revivify cost is a 300 gold diamond, is that right?
yes, but so far I've used it with the ability that lets me cast it without any
Since it needs the requirements of a cost, then it's basically just a 1-for-1. You can buy the scroll, you find a place that sells them. There are 2 for sale at the moment.
I'll get 2.
Okay. You buy 2 Revivify spells. Is there anything else you want to buy from this shop?
I do have 2 potions of healing, so I don't really need that.
I imagine you're going to the one you've always gone to, which is the Bright Star.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll find Clover there, the sort of dryad plantoid woman who pretty much mans the place next to the Dragonborn brass. She is just currently manning the shop, and she just hands them over to you with an exchange.
Anything new?
At the moment, no, not really. We are pretty tapped out. We've had a lot of people come in the last couple of days. It has been quite busy. New faces as well.
I've seen that there's some buzz going around.
Well, they've all been asking for a variety of different items. Most of them have involved a certain lethality to them. I do not judge what they are looking for, but you can imagine the types that have wandered in here, especially when there is so many at once. Yeah, it gives you a feeling of uncertainty, at least. But we make sure that we have a log of all of them that are sold, so if anything does come up, we make sure that they are given to the right authorities.
I see. So you think something's brewing?
Well, the last time something like this happened, there was a almost civil war, so yes, I do.
I know we're not that close, but could I take a look at what's been bought recently, just so, in case something does break out, I know how to proceed.
I don't think I can. I'm sorry.
That's alright.
It would not be right for me to give it to you, as I wouldn't give it to anyone else that would ask for information on you, for example. Unfortunately, in my frame of work, I have to be neutral.
I understand. That's alright. Thought I'd give it a shot at least.
Perhaps on another day, if they were to have pissed me off, maybe.
Well, we'll see how it's like tomorrow.
Why?
But you,
Why tomorrow? Is it something tonight?
shrugs, kind of like, more just might visit tomorrow.
There is always danger. Whether it's the
Yeah.
biker gangs or whether it's new people coming to town, there is always something to shake things up.
The city has been getting progressively more and more unsafe.
It has been like this for a long time. It is just different things this time.
Yeah, it still doesn't make it right, though.
It was already different when the Empress was the one leading us. Ever since the noble houses got involved, it was more difficult to get anything done. Either there were institutions in place to limit or monitor, or there would be things that would happen that normally took years of paperwork and trying to get done. It is all very fast now.
I'm surprised the houses are not in deep waters after that scandal a few months back.
The scandals. These houses, they always come back on top. It is always the case. No matter what controversy they have followed, whatever they've done in the past, and they've done a lot that is not shared. I've seen some of it myself. A lot of it not ethical, but they have full control. Who will step in the way? The Empresses step down. The guards follow the fire giants, but who truly leads the fire giants? They're just like people, like the rest of us. I'm sure they have their own allegiances. Whoever pays the most, whoever gets them what they want.
Yeah, that doesn't sound far from the truth.
No. And then there's buildings disappearing. Someone's house the other day was, this morning, in fact, gone. Disappeared. How is that fair? Nothing, just...
It's not fair. People shouldn't have to live in fear. Not in a city that prides itself on progress.
Well, when you hide what falls, what rises stands in front, doesn't it? They may limit everyone and, well, say that they are here for progress. They may be doing better off, but the rest of us, we're all still the same. She gestures to a shop.
I've seen the slums. And how they treat people down there. They couldn't care less. But it's only a matter of time, really. Not to speculate, but you can only test people so much.
Oh, certainly. There is a breaking point where the entire infrastructure will crack and break. I thought it would break with the gang wars with the Swift Drifters, but that still seems to be yet to emerge properly.
What's the news on that? Are they still going at it, or?
Yes. even though a lot of their shipments have been publicly shown in the news and they have been caught and apprehended. There will always be more. Constantly. They are angered, and understandably so, when one of your own has been assassinated by the other side. It is, well, blood spelt, and more blood always comes.
Well, I think maybe things are about to change. At least I like to think that way.
We live in hope. We live and try.
Exactly. Well, I don't want to bring down your mood any more than it already is today.
Can you roll a
Thank you.
persuasion check?
Okay. 15.
Do you wish to re-roll it?
Fine. Because it could be useful. Alright. Fuck my life. Never mind.
For a moment through the conversation and how you held yourself, she was ready to show you the book. But she holds back. She just reaches down and leaves a hand on it, knowing that it will probably bring more danger to her in her little shop than helping
Yeah, that's
someone who
fair.
seems like they want to help the city, unfortunately.
Stay safe.
I will, and you too. And if you need anything, commissions or otherwise, I know your place is in the right one. I can help.
Well, actually, I don't know how quick you could do this, but I have this potion with me. Although it seems a bit unstable. Is there any way you could stabilize it, make it less chaotic?
Which potion are you showing?
The unstable portals one.
I can attempt to, but it might be... If I attempt and fail, the bottle might be useless.
Alright. Well, never mind then. But thank you for the offer anyways. I'll be seeing you.
You too. And she'll take a note of the 2 items that you purchased and write them down in her ledger and closes it up.
As she's writing it down, can I take a little...
She does it when you
peek
walk
to
away,
the- Oh, okay. No.
Yeah. as you're leaving.
Damn it. I won't terrorize her with the bird.
Okay. You, as you're leaving
gonna
the shop,
hand-
go on.
I'm just gonna say I'm heading to the sending shack thing.
You head towards the sending shack. You see the fucking fire ganassi that's always there. Teenage guy. Oh, no. No. Close his shop. I'm sorry, guys. We're
wait.
gonna have to close up. I'm sorry.
Wait. What's
No,
this?
no.
What do you mean? Last time I saw you, I helped you, if you remember.
Yeah, but you always bring trouble.
Excuse me, Mr. Gambling my life savings away.
That really hurt.
Mm-hmm. I'm hoping you didn't get into more debt ever since then. Oh, what's the number?
No number. No number.
What do you mean, no? Oh,
The last scrying orb that I had. The one that shattered. I'm having to pay that off now against my dad. So I don't get any money anymore working here. I'm basically a slave.
How much money is that?
150.
I give him 200 gold pieces.
No, it's platinum.
Platinum!
Yeah.
Evan's inside was like, I hate being a good person. I'm gonna give him 150 platinum. I don't give a fuck. I expect life fucking free sending spells, but I'm gonna give it to him.
You see his mouth is wide open. Really?
Yes,
You-
as long as you promise not to gamble it away.
Can you roll a persuasion check?
Fuck's sake. 150 platinum is enough for you, baby! 24.
Okay, I'm gonna roll a saving throw for him. Okay. Not even a little bit.
What?
Okay. Thank you.
I give him 50 gold as well, so he has like actual money made.
You see he's now like crawling on the floor. Grabbing your
Alright.
leg.
Don't embarrass yourself, please.
Thank you. Thank you. You've saved my life so many times, even though you nearly killed me so many times.
What did it really kill you?
That was that fucking woman that came here before, and she had her sword. And
Alright, breathe. You're fine.
Okay.
Can I use the booth now?
Oh yeah, it's 25 gold.
Bit. I'm gonna give you 5 seconds to rescind that.
Roll an intimidation check.
Okay.
The fucking audacity on this. Take the money back!
I gave him 50 gold!
Yeah, you gave it to him, not for this transaction.
Oh my
I'm going
fucking
to-
God.
Do you want to reroll?
No, I don't give a
Okay.
fuck. A reroll on that.
He just looks over. It's 25 gold.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't make up the rules.
Alright.
I really appreciate this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No one's ever been this
Just take the
charitable to
50
me.
back.
If I ever see you gambling again, I will be the first one to rob you, and it's just gonna pay him 25 gold.
Can you roll another intimidation check?
Okay.
The first
hold on.
persuasion check was to not spend the platinum. Now you're telling him not to spend the gold.
I'm gonna kill this fucking teenager. 15, a little better.
Do you wish to reroll?
No, I don't give a fuck that much. You know what? Fucking gabble it away, you stupid bitch.
With all of this, you hand him the 25 gold,
Yep.
and you have your 20 words that you can use to send.
And it's
Again.
20 where I
The first
swear to God.
five
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
and then the 20 is there. This is a collect call from that sort of shit.
So, we said we're sending a message to...
Sir Clivon and potentially the Laszlo guy, because the Laszlo guy sounded the most harmless.
okay.
And Clivon is the very independent one, so.
Yeah.
How does one warn someone in 20 words of a fucking bomb? Right.
Gilgamesh is going to kill you!
I'm gonna switch up my voice so it doesn't sound like Ven's nor Valkyrie's.
Sure.
Just like a distorted voice, sort of. You know how they distort them in like documentaries?
Yeah, it's just like this
Yeah.
dubbed version.
Yeah. Okay. Tonight's event is more explosive than you think. Hold on. Shut the fuck up, Max. Put those back. Take this as a free favor. Don't trust the main guy. Bye.
Message is sent to which one? Laszlo?
I think this was Quivon first.
Quivon, okay.
Yeah.
You send the message out as it is sent into the ether through the orb in front of you. A message comes back. I don't know who you are, but these tactics don't scare me. Tell your boss that there's more surprises to come. Also, you realize I can just find you by the sending shack? Anyways, amateur. And then ends.
Ben does like a little heart with his hands in case anyone is watching. Okay.
So bear that
Can
in
I
mind.
sneakily do the second one?
Well, bear in mind that,
I am also having the amulet, so they won't be
Yeah.
able to see me.
but it's
technically.
the fact that the sending shack exposes where you're calling from. That's
Yeah, I know.
okay. So even though you disguise yourself, they'll still know a point of interest at least. So
Yeah, but it's also kind of helps because it could be anyone at the sending shack.
yeah, sure. This guy's definitely not going to rat you out.
Well, I don't look the same, do I? I'm in a disguise.
he knew who you were straight away. Even though you
Huh?
were disguised, he was still referencing other stuff. Mainly because I forgot you were disguised. But anyway.
Also, doesn't he think that I'm basically one of Gil's goons? That's what I got.
So Quivon
Yeah.
maybe does, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Right.
I adore that it seems like they're all planning to blow each other up. There's just going to be 10 bombs at this fucking game.
They'll
Not
never
far off.
expect this.
I can't wait to be part of this poker game.
There's like the screen splits into like 9 parts, and it's like all of the different ones,
Yeah.
and all of them at the same time go just like they'll never expect this, a bomb.
They're all rubbing their hands.
Yeah.
I purchased this bomb from Gilgamesh. Time to use it against him.
Maybe we should just let them kill each other, guys. Like maybe we don't need to.
Well,
be
that's
there.
what that's why we're just tipping them off that Gil wants to kill them, like just so they do kill each other.
Yeah.
I'll send the same to the other guy. I forgot his name already. Fucking hell.
Laszlo.
Laszlo, yeah.
Okay. You spend another 25?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, can I
Really
try to do it
hates
sneakily?
this.
Can I try to do it
Murder.
sneakily while the guy's not looking and moping on the floor or something?
You want to try and get a quick sending in without him noticing?
Yeah.
A verbal thing that you have to speak into, like a microphone. Roll a stealth check.
Like, pretend I'm still doing the first one. Fuck, never
Do you want to
mind.
re-roll it?
No!
Okay.
Just gonna spend the gold. Fuck my life.
25 gold. Passed on the table. He takes it.
This is so annoying.
Yeah, it's all ready.
In his head, count your days, you teenage bitch. He sent the same
We
message.
The same message, the same style, no variation of it.
No.
Message comes back. What? Why? Why would he do this to me? No, you're lying. How do I know that this is true? Also, why are you calling from a sending shack? Are you
I sprint out
are
of
you
there.
poor? Ugh. I don't know which one I'm more offended by. Then it ends.
I dip out of there.
Running as fast as you can.
You're poor.
You're poor. Disgusting. Okay. Then we move on to Sienna.
The seed of doubt has been placed. That's all I needed to do.
Seeds of doubt. Sienna, where are you heading off to?
Yes. The reserve.
Mhm.
We haven't talked to any of them since the whole Benji killing the lady thing, right?
You've not mentioned. You kept it between yourselves. I don't.
Yeah,
think
we
you
haven't
told...
talked to them at all since then, right?
No.
We've been on the mission since then.
Pretty much, yeah. But you saw
Yeah.
Isabella a couple of days ago because
Yeah, and she was chill.
Yeah.
So.
She did mention
Okay.
something about Merrin or something along those lines.
Yeah.
But you head into the reserve. You can find that
Can
the
I
steps.
first?
Mhm.
Because the scientist that made our potions, the alchemist, he was also a reserve member, correct?
Yeah.
Can I check in on him first, see if he's maybe had any new creations or anything of the sort?
Sure thing.
If he's maybe managed to replicate what he gave us.
Yeah. You head through the sort of main place where they have all of the little setups for their... Can you hear that on the mic, by the way?
Yeah.
You can.
That's okay.
Okay. It happens sometimes, so I just wonder if you guys can actually hear it or not. But you look around the main square area where there's a lot of these like setup shops, both alchemical and others that deal in other things as well, such as creating new machinery or exoskeletons or anything that the city may need or developments in the future. Looking around, roll a perception check to see if you can spot him.
Oh. Oh no. Oh no. 10.
10.
I mean, I can just ask. Do I remember his name?
That's what I'm also frantically looking for. So I can't quite remember.
He would have been in one of the letters that got sent to No today, and we should have those somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Scroll.
Somewhere. This is what happens.
Okay, found them.
When you have 3 years worth of D&D.
Ferrex? Yes, Ferrex. His name's Ferrex.
That rings a bell, yeah. Okay. You ask around, try and find Ferrex. You see a couple of people just mention, Ferrex? I've not seen him in a long time. What?
Oh?
Is he... Yeah, you're just an idiot. He's still in his workshop. Ah, yes, sorry. He's in there. Yeah, he's just working on some new things. Doesn't go outside much, though.
Okay.
Yeah, he might need to,
That's okay.
get out of the lab.
Right. I'll try and encourage him. Sure. Thanks.
No worries. You're very pretty, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. Why are you trying to hit on her? No, I think that when someone is pretty, you tell them they're pretty. So... You head over towards
Yes.
the shop. The gate is currently closed, like the shutter that they have at the front. It's currently closed, but there is a window that looks in through the side. You knock on. You hear slight rumbles inside as someone's scattering around. Yes! Hello?
Hi, Perix. It's
Who are you?
Anna. I'm part of the detective agent. Hi, here. Hello.
Ah, yes. I remember you.
Yeah, I just wanted to check in, see if maybe you've made any new crazy inventions that I could take a look at.
Looks back, looks forward, looks back, looks forward.
Perhaps now is not a good time.
Okay, can I come back later today?
Oh.
Do you still work with the detective agency or the guards at all?
Not officially.
Come in, come in.
Okay.
Hold your breath, though.
Oh,
The shutters climb up as he's bringing it up. He stops it about 2 feet off the ground. He pops his head down.
Come down here. Roll under.
Yeah, sure.
You're very broad-shouldered.
I'll squeeze through. It's fine.
You wiggle your way in, finding through. Everything is very dark inside. There are small little alchemical lights that illuminated the interior. And in the very center of the room, it's pretty bare. There's not much in regards to a large machinery or anything like that. It's pretty much emptied, except for one little spot that seems to be glowing. And he's just placing himself in between you and it.
So, what can I help you with?
Well,
The shutter
you
closes
made
behind
those really powerful magical potions for us.
Huh?
I was thinking maybe you had created something similar in the meantime, something that we could purchase off of you. Because they were really useful.
How did you know I've made a new discovery?
I didn't. It's just been 6 months, so I hedged my bets. See, my brother is an inventor as well, so I know that it takes some time, but usually after a few months you can check in with them, and
Well,
they tend to have very interesting new things.
was it Sasha? Was that your name?
Close enough. Sienna.
No. Was it?
No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Looks at you, looks in your eye.
Well, you don't seem drugged, so you must be right. Okay. I have a few things that I've been working on. Now, they need some usage. But...
Okay.
Can I introduce you to my little friend first? You might need to wear these.
And he hands you some goggles.
Yeah. I'd love to meet your friend.
Do you have any... Your dress is very nice, and your hair is very pretty. Do you like to keep those?
Yes.
Then I would suggest you douse yourself in this liquid.
No, before I do that, can I have the ooze just sort of like an armor covered in all my clothing protected?
He's looking at the
there you go.
alchemical liquid.
Oh, what is this?
Magic. You wanted to introduce me to your
That
friend?
is not magic.
Okay. Well. Can we clear that after?
He just takes a sort of spin on his heel, and he shows where the light is coming from. And you see this flame, this blue flame just hovering there. And you can see it has these sorts of wings to it as it's just stretching outwards. It's a flame for the most part. It resembles a fire, but it is blue and it's small in size, like an ember. And it croaks its neck around and just looks around.
I've made something alive.
You made this creature?
Yes. Yes. I'm a father. Who would have known? I thought I was going to die alone. But now I have my own child.
And does they speak?
No.
Oh, do you know what they are?
No. I'll be honest. I don't know if he can hear me now, but he frightens me. Anything that is flammable. Go, gone, bang. So,
Have you? How did you? How?
I was messing with powers that I probably shouldn't have. I've been a bad boy. But it works. It worked. Past tense, it worked. Not present tense or future tense. It is here. I don't know what it is.
Right. Quick question, DM.
Yep.
Do I sense one soul in this room or two?
You sense a sort of energy coming from it. Can you roll a charisma check?
A sort of energy.
Hmm.
19.
This small ember seems to be a part of a larger thing.
Does it feel similar to Wrath? Oh! Cool. That's so cool. What sort of power are you experimenting with?
I don't think that's necessary to talk about now.
Well, so I'm not 100% certain. But I can sort of feel people's energies. Don't question it. It feels a bit like a part of a Cathana mortal. Not 100%.
No, no, please, no. It cannot be, no.
It might not be. I might be completely wrong. Why would that be a bad? That must not be a bad thing. The Cathana mortals are a part of this world. They're a very natural part of creation. So
It worked. It worked.
what worked? What were you trying to?
I was able to recreate the astral phoenix.
Oh my god!
Looks down at the small phoenix of a bird of fire.
Oh boy! Why were you even trying to do? No, wait. No.
I'm thinking of calling him Jeremy. I don't know if he would like it though.
Should you maybe report this?
No.
Oh no! Of course not.
No.
No. Well,
But don't let anyone know.
of course.
They might kill Jeremy.
Oh, that's not what I was concerned about.
That is all I'm concerned about now.
Yeah, reasonable. That's very paternal of you. Very,
Look at him.
that's a good. Yeah, it's very cute. Ooh. What does Sienna know of the Astro? I doubt she knows anything about him, right?
Roll a religion check.
Oh my.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Okay. I know a lot. Ooh, okay.
With the 21, Corthana Mortal, as you know, They have also been publicly displayed to be an actual person as well, a manifestation into
Yeah.
physical form.
Exactly.
You would know that there is a powerful mage out there that is referenced as
Okay, I do know about.
the Blue
I do know
Phoenix,
about the event. Okay.
the Eternal Flame.
Good.
It's not something that's like preached about or spoken about too often, but because he's stepped into the limelight, and as well, being a child within Calzera, you probably would have seen the Astral Phoenix fly overhead at some point,
Yeah.
illuminating the night sky. Seen as a peaceful creature for the most part, and a protector to most. Not really seen much nowadays, but in history, yeah.
Yeah. Do I have an idea? Like, do I know that he's retired, or is that the only? Probably not, right? That's probably not public.
No, I wouldn't say you would know.
No.
But as
Okay.
well, like, it never came public that he would retire. He just stepped down from his position.
Yeah. Okay. Delete all your outside character knowledge, Leonie. You don't
This
know
is
any
the
of
real
it.
role play coming into effect
Oh,
now.
this is so difficult. I'm struggling. Yeah, Sienna's just coo at the baby? I don't fucking know. She's a bit concerned. But at the same time, this is kind of adorable. And, like,
The tabaxi like joins you and leans down, and you can see they have completely doused themselves. Their fur is all just stuck to their body if they've completely been covered in this like slime, this fire retardant slime, and they're leaning down and patting it on its head, and just
yeah, maybe you shouldn't touch. No, it's your baby. We're not sorry what to do with it. Right, about those potions.
yes, of course. Okay, let's have a look. He opens one of the drawers that he has. There's something, and looks inside. Everything's melted. Melted in.
Oh.
Oh. Opens another one, all melted. Oh, Jeremy's been at it. Oh, he's found his way in somehow into the cupboards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no. I'm sorry. I don't have anything.
That's okay. I think I learned a lot today.
What do I feed it?
Well, in Sierra's mind, souls. Well, it seems to like everything flammable, so maybe wood.
Just keeps looking at it.
I'm gonna go now. Unless you want support with your child? Do you want child?
No. This place is
No,
perfect.
you're good.
Yeah. Please don't tell anyone about this. You hesitated.
No, because I'm thinking I have a lot of friends who are very knowledgeable in the arcane, and in the divine, which, if this truly is a part of a Cathayan mortal, they might be able to help you in properly raising it and helping it support itself. I might be able to speak to some people who've dealt with this before.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Oh god. I should have just left and then told on him immediately. 9.
9. I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
I must learn first the capabilities. Okay. And maybe in 10 years, I might
10 years.
look for some help.
And what are you... Like, it's going to presumably continue growing. How are you going to accommodate for its growth?
I will figure it out.
Right. Okay. Have you told any of your superiors here at the...
No.
Of course not. Okay. Right.
You aren't
Thank
going
you
to tell
for
anyone, are
letting
you?
me... No.
Are you or not?
I'm 100% telling people.
Make a deception check.
Oh God.
Wow.
22. Oh Jesus. Oh God.
You will.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I don't think I can let you go. You hear some lock in the actual cage hold itself in place.
Listen, I don't want to. I don't want to endanger you or your child. But I have had contact with divine immortals, and they are vastly powerful beings beyond our comprehension, and we should not experiment with them.
I will not
Like
experiment
this?
on him. I will keep him safe. I will look after him.
Yes, and
Those
I
organizations
think
cannot be
that-
trusted. You know this.
Well, some of them
Some of
can
them?
be. Yes, exactly. I wouldn't contact anyone I don't trust myself. I only intend to speak to a person
But I
who's
cannot
very
trust you.
knowledgeable in this
You
field.
lied to me. You lied to my face.
No, for your own. Because I was scared of your reaction. You are very intense about your child, which is normal in new parents. Please, let me help you. I want what's best for your child.
Roll a persuasion check.
How do I get myself into situations like this? This is ridiculous. 16.
You see him reach over towards the desk where you can see a knife is there.
Don't do that. That's not a good idea. And she's gonna put her hand on her sword hilt. Don't do it.
Presses the button and the shutters lift up. Get out. Get out of here.
Yes,
My
I will leave.
baby. Turns around
I
towards
promise.
the phoenix.
I promise. I will only tell people that I think need to know. I won't tell anyone. And I'm just gonna leave. I'll be careful. Please be very careful. And she's just gonna leave. Oh God.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay. Why you made a piece of Galavant? That's not. Anyway. Does
You
Galavant sense that, or is it a copy? What is happening?
you look for I'm guessing Isabella?
Well, if she's here, I am assuming she's still in Kazariot.
She is.
Yeah, she's not here.
No, she's
Tessa
here.
should
She's
be
here.
here.
She's here.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah.
Well, she's here. Cool. Why?
Because they travelled with
no,
everyone
I'm
back here and then they were going to leave afterwards.
Oh, okay. And
She
they
wanted to
still
spend
they
some
haven't
time
left
with
yet.
Tessa.
Oh, sweet. I'm gonna ruin that.
You walk in, you see everyone like somewhat knows you now. They look over, yes, Miss Yarrow, you may pass through.
Thank you.
You find sat at this kind of like 4-piece table, 4 individuals having a tea party of sorts, just kind of like small stack of cakes on the side with some sandwiches, tea in the middle. As you can see, both all 4 people that you recognize. You have Isabella talking with Tessa, and then you have Caspian making light talk with
I can imagine.
with the crane, with what's his name again?
Well,
There's so
Werfen.
many.
But at
Werfen.
least, at least that's not the other crane, That's one of the
Yeah.
cranes I imagine he can stand. So it's
All 4 of them are currently having their food and drink, and as soon as you walk in, you see Caspian shoot up. Finally, is there something you need, Miss Yarrow?
yeah,
Great.
I do.
I apologize, everyone. There is some business to conduct.
Are you quite sure? Because it might be dangerous? And she's kind of looking past him to Isabella, just being like, am I good to immediate, like...
Isabella kind of like looks over with a bit of a danger.
Yeah. Like, I know we just got your husband out of danger, so I'm not sure I should be immediately putting him... Technically, I'm just here to ask for potential financial support for a thing we're doing.
Worth and Crane will
That
speak
is
up.
the danger I just mentioned.
And of course, if you need anything, you know we will help you. What is the financial support you need?
Well, we are doing a sort of undercover operation. And Fennel has, how do I put this? Has a requirement to enter a tournament. Or no, I think it's just one game. And the entry requirement is 250,000 gold.
Tess will speak up. Oh, that's okay. What? 250,000?
Yeah, we're hoping to lower it some by sort of with their consent using Mobius as a part of the bet. So but we're not sure how much that will come down to. So maybe if you could support us with 50,000 gold. I know that's like a lot to ask, and I can't even guarantee the money's safety. Like, I obviously I will give you my promise to do the most to be able to return it to you fully, and if not, we will pay it off for years and years and years to come.
A lifetime. That's a lot
Yeah.
of gold.
Yes, I know, but we might even give it back with interest because all the other players are also going to bring that much money, so we'll probably. And they're all bad people, so we're probably gonna end up with...
Is this the casino
I should stop
event?
talking. Oh, you've heard of it?
Yes. We've heard
Yeah.
of it. There are not nice
You
people
should stay
going there.
away. Yes, all three of you should stay very far away from that place.
Caspian seems to be hearing this for the first time as he's looking down towards Werfen.
I'm leading over to Caspian. That's where I want to do maybe for your support, but only if your wife agrees that, because it's going to be very dangerous.
So who's at this event then? It is Crime Syndicate. And why didn't you say something sooner? Did you not inform anyone about this? It is delicate ecosystem we have here, Caspian. It is best not to mess around, especially with all of the high activity of noble houses, the war going on. There's a lot happening that is probably best not to be hesitated or even provoked. So, yes, we are not involved, and we have not informed anyone of it either.
It's honestly probably a good call. I mean, we only learned about it yesterday because we've been out of town, but from what we know, it's going to cause a lot of problems. So your organization should have nothing to do with it. That's honestly a good idea.
Sylvia will speak up. Isabella, sorry. Sylvia.
I was like, oh, she's still here
There's
too.
so many NPCs like bouncing back and forth. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Isabella will speak up. So, you need 50,000.
Yes.
Well, we don't have that in liquid form.
Yeah, I imagine.
A lot of our monetary value is in investments. We don't have that sort of disposal of funds. That
It's
doesn't
fine.
mean
We'll find a
we can't give
different-
you something to leverage this bet with. But as well, does that not mean the Golden Tusk will be there?
Yes, their leader.
There's quite a bit of ruckus around them for a long time. They tried to partner with us. Someone did at least. Hmm. Well, we might be able to help out then, since they've had such a infamy. I don't want their dirty dealings getting into our side of the world. Perhaps, Caspian, you're right. Maybe we should inform someone.
Well, kind of depends on who you're thinking, because we know from a relatively trusted source that one of the participants is planning to attack all the others and has a shockingly high chance of actually taking them out. So, involving any of the local authority or guards is honestly just going to endanger them.
The person I'm thinking of doesn't really have a allegiance with this city.
Okay.
And, well, they hate the Golden Tusks, so I might be able to get a couple of people involved in this. If they're all going to be there, we may as well make sure that this plan goes one-sided. No?
Yes, definitely. Our main goal at that event tonight is going to be to extract a friend of ours. She was trying to get information to us from inside of one of their organizations, but she got caught. And we know that she's going to be there, so our focus is going to be getting her out and potentially taking one of the crime bosses out there ourselves. Because we have a sort of personal connection to one of them, but not really relevant.
Nodding along. Werfen will speak up. I was offered a seat at this game.
Oh, good thing you refused, right?
I haven't directly said I will not enter.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I've never seen you fight, but with your, well, no longer very recent illness, but still, maybe, with all due respect, Mr. Crane, maybe don't.
No. Perhaps I could take your spot.
Lucky to Caspian?
You sure you want to do that? That seems quite dangerous.
Please don't. Oh, baby.
You're the one talking about danger, really? You throw yourself at everything. I'm not going to let you get into harm's way again. And anyway, I can just all turn them to stone if necessary. These people are bad people, after all. I don't like the idea, but I won't deny it.
We also know that that person's, well, fuck, does Sienna know that? Wait, okay, the bomb thing. Because we've been talking about that, but like more out of character and more jokey. Because, well, Robbie and I obviously know that he loves bombs.
You know he has disintegration weapons, you know he's made bombs, you know he's made different
But only
things
Fennell so far knows about the actual
explosive
bomb part.
Site. Yeah.
Yeah, so, fuck. Okay, calm on about that. It's okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna let them go on talking.
Well, if you really want to go in there, perhaps I could go with you. No, it will not work if Caspian you end up going. They know you too well. It will need to be someone else to go alongside.
I mean, not all of us have an in yet. So if you trust her safety to us, we want to be in there at a... Anyway, so...
She nods along. Are you sure you want to do that? Isabella, it'll be dangerous, and I know you're more than capable, but they are crime lords. They've infiltrated parties before and used the moment of chaos for their own advantage. Are you sure that you want to participate in something so devious? Well, I don't like it, but I see no real other remedy. We can leave it to chance, or we can have as many of us in the inside as possible. And if we've been given a seat as a reserve member, then perhaps I can float the idea their way. And anyway, I'm always happy for more investments. I can play the bad guy a little bit. Fine, if that's what you want to do. And anyway, Sienna will be there and protecting me.
Yep. Some of our allies are also going to be stationed outside, so Caspian, if you want to maybe hide with them.
You didn't have to ask me
If-
twice. I'll be there.
Yeah. Okay. That's honestly a pretty large stone off our chest. All of your support means a lot to us. All of this planning is very rushed for us because we only learned of this yesterday. And we're being forced into it. So yes, I appreciate all your support.
I won't appreciate it just yet. We've not won the battle. As well, we may be allied with each other, but they've known each other much longer and know the ins and outs of their organizations. We are on the back foot. But we have our own little surprises, don't we? I would also reach out to my friend, Kulu. I'm sure they have some ideas on how to move forward with this. They despise the Golden Tuskers, anyone else that's fallen against them. I'm sure they'll be happy to get involved. Well, we have to get ready. Thank you all for the dinner. And she'll just stand up and walk
Yes,
off.
I'm very sorry about that.
Both of them look confused as Tessa and Isabella go off, just talking amongst themselves. Caspian will look at you. I know you're a capable fighter, Sienna, so I do not need to say anything else. Just be safe yourself, all right?
I will. And I'll do my best to protect her.
I'm not worried about her. I'm sure she'll do fine. With that, you kind of disperse once again. And then eventually, after some time, you all meet back at the, I'm assuming, Thodane's place to organize and plan. Zuna's there. Do you invite Caspian as well?
Yeah,
Okay.
everyone that needs to be involved.
Sure.
And can enter sneakily, because he can probably get in
He
without being
can.
spotted. so
Isabella
it's fine.
won't be able to, since there's always eyes on
Yeah,
her.
of course. She's a bit too high profile.
Yeah.
Could do any of this plotting with us, but Caspian's fine.
All right. You gather all back together. You, however you arrive, you do see the vacancy of that building that was being built on, increased in height, scaffolding everywhere. Now the scaffolding is just bare against nothing. And you see the bits of remaining ash that's on the ground still, covering the lower levels. And even the cellar was burnt away completely, leaving only the exterior hull of concrete left. And it is just filled with ash inside. And Thodane is just sat on the edge, just looking down. But
Pat his shoulder.
pat his shoulder.
Yeah, pat the other shoulder.
Thanks.
I'll rebuild it. It's like an actual proper doorway.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we can kind of... I lost so much money building this shit. As he's just in tatters.
Oh, now there's Mobius.
yeah, he's still at the casino.
Huh?
Good, bad?
Um, yeah, Gil can see right through my illusion disguise.
Gil was there?
Yeah, well, he's running it. Yeah, so yeah, he was there. I was kind of hoping he wouldn't be, but he was. The governess was there as well. She's fine. They're happy for Mobius to count for the the fee. Actually, he's worth a lot more than that. He was worth 400,000 gold.
I don't think it's right to put a price on a person's life, but fair enough.
Well, no, of course. Well, no, of course not. But in terms of what we need it for, it's useful. It's useful. Obviously, we're not gonna actually sell him. We're gonna get him back.
Yeah, of course.
Maybe make out with the money
Ooh,
as well.
we could get so rich though. We just sell him, he runs away, we sell him again.
Fucking hell.
Fucking pyramid scheme, Jesus.
Mhm.
All right, so what's the plan then? How are we all getting
Well,
in?
the governess managed to get me a little bit more information. She slipped me this note, and he'll show it out. There's a back way in via another building. They kind of know about it. There were a couple of guards there, but it's definitely nowhere near as armed up and volatile as the main entrance. The casino itself, there are sketchy people everywhere, all over it. It is not going to be a fun fight. She also suggested that there's a bomb. Like Gil is planning on blowing up the place. Seems odd when he can disintegrate things. But
Maybe it's a disintegration bomb.
maybe he's the bomb.
Maybe he's the bomb.
Fuck's sake. Do we know where the bomb is?
No, she didn't tell me that. She just suggested that it was going to be explosive.
Got it.
Right.
Okay.
I'm another +1. Sienna.
Actually, I was thinking you could maybe take Zuna as your +1.
Yeah, it can be Zuna.
Because I sort of got a different invitation. Miss Lyndite has offered to herself represent the reserve at the game tonight because the reserve got an offer for a seat.
She wants to go.
Oh,
Yes, she was very keen on it. Caspian can confirm. She is very confident, and I'm going to go in as her +1.
Okay. Well, I guess it would make sense that Caspian would go. They'd recognize it. But we can tell them about the back way.
Yes. But he's here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is he with us?
Yeah,
Oh, right, okay.
he's hearing everything.
Hello.
I wasn't sure if he came all the way back.
okay. So who's doing what once we're in there? I'm assuming Gil's eyes will be on you most of the time.
Yep. So, well, I'll be at the poker table. Our +1s. I didn't see where the game was being held, did I?
No.
I didn't see where the game was being held. Assuming there's some kind of bar, other seating around the table somewhere close by to keep an eye out. The governor said the +1 can be your security, doesn't have to be an actual friend. So I imagine they want to keep them within arm's reach.
That means I can take all my weapons, right? And I could take yours as well, in case you're not allowed to bring any.
But yeah, you're allowed to bring weapons. She suggested the players don't bring wear any weapons, but definitely doesn't have the same suggestion for the +1s.
Okay.
All right.
For Robbie's frame of reference, you would have received a little bit of like a background to what to expect for your role in all of this. There is a lounge area connected to the game itself. Think of it as like a open bar space with stools everywhere, and then the game is in the very center, like the centerpiece really. So all the chairs wrap around it. The bar goes around as well. So you have like people sat around, whether they're people actually from those groups, from their like people, or if they're guards or whatever. This place is staged, so it's like a stadium event, pretty much, where the view is in the very center of the room, and then
Did it tell me where I was gonna be performing?
you'll be performing just outside of that edge, that sort of central space where they're going to be playing. There's a platform there where you'll be raised up and have like a bird's eye view over everything, so your voice can be heard
That's
better.
nice. That's pretty convenient.
I'll have a high point and we'll be able to see most of what's going on in the room from where I'll be performing. I can try to get to the governess and teleport her out. But
Sounds like we're gonna have other people who need an out as well now. It's lined out for one.
it's also important that we locate where those bombs are gonna be placed. My guess is the table, but
Unless, of course, our goal is not to prevent the bombs from going off, but rather getting out early enough.
It'd be useful to
Yeah,
know
but-
where they are, just so we don't run toward them
exactly.
That's true. That's true.
in case there's a choice to go one way or another. Did the map that the governess gave to Fennell suggest where that message comes into the casino?
Unfortunately not. It was just a quick sort of sketch of this third building across has some sort of way in. And it was sort of inferred that it goes directly to the lower half of the building because it is going to go underground.
Okay.
So
Okay, so we do suspect that it goes to the basement, not the one of the upper floors. That's useful. I think we should do our getting out once we see Caspian, because then we'll know where to go out if we need to use the back exit, which is probably better because upstairs, lots of devils, lots of fire ganassi, all of these crime lords.
Plus,
Possibly.
if one of them is gonna strike before Gil does, so it's a possibility, and the chaos erupts before even the bombs go off. So
Or Gil, I imagine, would want to get himself to safety as well.
yeah,
So as long as he's around, I suspect he won't blow up.
I mean, we found out that he has that it's working with the guys who make the teleportation crystal things.
the Zanite crystals. But they're
Yeah.
going to be there as well.
Yeah, but I'm saying that's his way out, most likely.
We'll just have to be very vigilant.
Yep. Keep your eyes peeled and be ready for anything.
I'll see if I
So-
can get a word with the governess. See if I can get her to hover near you without looking like she's trying to be near you.
I did sell the story that I had a stalker situation, so could be her excuse since they didn't let me have security of my own.
That could be, that might be a good idea.
Do we think there's a chance that Diplo might turn on Gil, or do we think he's going to stay loyal to him?
I think Diplor will try and avoid 100% committing to anyone until he can see in which direction the fight could go.
I think he's just not
That
going to be
makes sense.
involved.
I think he'll do the bare minimum. So to
Yeah.
speak. Look like he's doing something without being told that he's just being down his arse doing absolutely nothing.
He's just bitch slapping people.
So someone comes at him because it's chaos and no one knows what's going on anymore, and he just trips him up.
It's like in those action scenes in some movies where the choreography is like a little bit jank and you have like one guy in the background fighting nothing and then just falls by themselves. That's going to be Diplo.
Very good. Good for him.
Alright. So, I can be the ice and get the governess out. But now I'm assuming, going to be a distraction of some sort.
Well, for Gil, yeah.
You could try to coax the other guys into higher tensions.
I've got an idea about how to go about this.
Oh boy. I don't know if I should be confident or concerned.
We're about to go into a high stakes casino game with a bunch of crime lords. I think we should all be concerned.
Yeah.
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 Hey, this is Gil's dream, so let's give it to him.
Oh boy.
Well, it just sounds like you can get a rise out of him, so.
Yeah. I'm not too worried about trying to get a rise out of him.
At this point, as you're all having this sort of conversation by yourselves, you see something emerging from the ash pit where the building used to be. You see rising out of it, pushing them apart, Thorn stepping out. Hey. Hi.
What are you doing?
We wondered where you were.
You received my message, no?
Yeah, I did. You didn't say where you were.
Oh, sorry. I ran out of words, I think. I don't know. We've got the guy downstairs in the sewers.
That's pretty good.
Did you want to mention
Who
that,
is it?
Sienna?
Well, you guys had already left. Yeah, okay, I should have mentioned it. Do we want to go interrogate the guy?
Who do you have down in the sewers?
We have this, like, Ganassi guy. He's not really verbal. We've tried everything. He's not really been talking, but maybe one of you guys can do something. Or-
El pulls out the slither knife. Yeah.
Or we get
Tried
Dane to
that.
read his mind.
Or
Jesus.
that?
Depends. Is this Fire Ganassi a good member of society?
I feel like everyone looks at Finale like, really?
Oh, right, okay. Fine, yeah.
We don't
Read his mind.
torture people.
I'm not gonna torture him. And
You
what do you
drew a
think
knife.
what do you think Thorn has just been doing?
torturing the man.
Thorn, we don't torture people.
I literally will do 100% less torture than Thorn did.
Probably.
Can we just read the guy's mind?
Dane looks over. I guess so.
You don't have to, Sodane. I've got a knife that will make him talk.
No.
Wait, what does that mean?
The knife makes you tell the truth. I just need to do a little cut and ask a question, and it will answer truthfully.
Right.
Doesn't mean
That's
you-
what I mean. I'm going to do less damage
Okay.
to him. I'm just going to give him the tiniest little cut.
I mean, that doesn't sound too bad.
No, exactly. It's nothing of what I'm afraid to see the guy after Thorn's had him for the last few hours.
You see, Dane looks over. Well, I can help out if necessary. So, should we go in? I'm kind of scared to see what you've done, Thorn. He's fine.
Your definition of fine scares me. Everyone's gonna head down.
You have to go through the ash.
Ugh.
Huh.
Can I get a fucking broom or something?
She just walks in.
I'm just gonna cover myself in the ooze again.
You head in. Those of you who move the ash out of the way do so and walk down the stairs and find that entrance hole that you had made for Cherry to go and visit them every so often. All the memories made here, the blue balls, the red balls. A lot of balls. You go down and then see this Ganassi, very sort of tribal-looking individual. He's been stripped completely of his clothing and weaponry, and he is tied directly against the stone pillar that's connecting the sort of roof to the ceiling of this sewer system, bound there by heavy wire. It's been cutting into him slightly as he's been shimmering and moving around to try and escape. But at the moment, he's kind of hunched forward, cuts, bruises, everything across his body. But that sort of stain against his skin is that sort of blue mixed in with ashen colors. And he's just laying there, sort of out of breath. Meanwhile, you see Shiloh, who's there. He's just resting as well himself. Hey guys, this guy's a fucking tough cookie. Nothing's worked.
It seemed a bit excessive.
Where did you get the idea that we torture people? I understand Thorn, but where did you get the idea that we torture people?
I was just following her, what she wanted to do. To be fair, it was quite fast.
Right. For the next time, we don't torture people.
Okay. I can live with that. This is horrible.
Yes, thank you.
He didn't even scream, though. Which is fucking scarier.
Maybe you should have taken that as a hint not to continue.
You hear this Ganassi just muttering under their breath. What languages does everyone speak?
Oh, fucking hell. Elvish, Abyssal, and Infernal.
Okay.
Common and Celestial, literally just us.
Primordial, Abyssal.
Okay. With Primordial, you do hear him speaking in hushed tones, and you hear him just say, "You cannot do anything to me. I wear fear on my face. Nothing can stop me."
Fennel will speak to him in Primordial. You don't look very scared. You sure you mean to say you're wearing fear on your face? Because then you would look quite scared.
My last commander was called Fear, and he showed none of it. His ashes are dripped across our bodies.
Right. Okay. Do you know anything about the poker game that's going on tonight?
Just looks at you, just with this mute expression.
I'll take that as a yes. Are you going to talk, or do we need to either get that guy, points to Thodane, to read your mind, or me to start cutting you up with a knife where you will talk?
We've been trained in these methods to resist any temptation or attempt at our minds. You will get nothing from me except for a cadaver.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Turn to Thodane. So he says they've been trained against mind delving and mind control and things like that. Do you still want to give it a shot?
Not really, but I can give it a try. I can if you need to. Hey buddy, hold still. You piece of shit. Cast a spell to try and enter his mind. The guy will have advantage on the saving throw. Succeeds. You see, kind of like takes the hit and just grins forward as Thodane's ability goes out. And I tried. I can try again, but might need to go at a different angle. He's got a lot of walls up at the moment. Maybe we could try and break him down somehow.
All right. Time for the mind knife. For that, we'll again address him in Primordial and say, "Who do you work for?" and cut him.
Slice. How does the knife work? So remind us. Is there a saving throw involved or anything?
When you hit with the stagger, probe the mind of the target of their weaknesses and/or strengths. Every round you hit, you learn something new. The knowledge learned can be combat or roleplay related.
Okay. What we'll be doing with this instance, since he's been kind of injured quite a bit already, every attempt at this will be at his vitality. So if you keep slashing against him, he will eventually die.
Yep.
So we'll see how it goes. The first slash I will roll a death saving throw for him. That is a success. He struggles for a moment. I work for the strongest man. Do you think you can challenge him?
Well, that depends who you mean by the strongest man. Because really, tonight, at this poker game, we're trying to get a friend of ours out.
Just resists the effect. You try and probe my mind through blood. I drink blood as thirst-quenching food. You will not get anything from mine.
I did just get a little bit of information. Another cut, and I'll get more.
You will get nothing further.
Okay, if you say so. And Vanilla will slash him again and ask, where are the bombs planted?
Another success on the odd saving throw. Why do you think there is a bomb? He does not need parlor tricks. He is the weapon.
Okay. That answers
And he starts wriggling around in his sort of bindings. You see the blood cutting in with the metal that's tying him to it. Just trying to break out, causing him to bleed out further. He takes one failure.
Now, we may let you go. Well, we might knock you out until after the casino's all done and dusted, but we may let you go and live if you stop struggling and answer the questions.
That will be your biggest failure. Let me live, and I will find you and rip your innards from your intestines and throw them to the ground.
As he's just shaking about, trying to break free.
Yeah, no, I didn't ask how you wanted to kill us. Right, in that
That's
case...
very creative, though.
Yeah.
Can Ven pull out the orbs, one of the ones he has?
Sure.
He's gonna hand it to Fennel. Maybe try to threaten him with this. Not that you'll just steal away the memories for what he knows, but for who he is.
Yep.
Seems to be prideful.
True. In Primordial, he'll say, this orb, we can lock away elements of your personality, your spirit, your soul, parts of you, all of you.
That is basic training for us, you fool. We have nothing. We are nothing but warriors.
You'd be a soul in a ball.
I've given my soul away long ago. When I was a boy, I threw away the keys to my life, and I sliced open my father's neck as a show of pride and strength. You do not threaten me with your little tricks.
All right, then. And he'll cut him again.
Okay, another slice.
And ask what is Gil's plan with the poker game?
To win, like he always has.
And then we'll cut again. Details.
Another roll. Essentially, 3 failures and he's out. But
Yep.
you keep succeeding. What was the question again? Sorry.
Details. So, like he said, Gil wants to win. It's like, nah, details.
Our favorite method. Complete and total annihilation. Nothing will be left standing.
Not even this city.
How is he going to affect the whole city?
Just shakes out of it again. Stop!
I'll cut you again.
He just continues to try and break free. He's going to now make an attempt to actually jump out. The bindings are strong, but we'll see. Okay, not enough. He kind of like gets closer to you, and his face is just about a few inches away, and you just feel his breath, which is just filled with iron on the air.
He'll nick him on the chest as he's leaning forward.
Mm-hmm. Another slice.
How is he going to affect the city?
I've seen him destroy whatever he touches, and with time, everything around him burns and fades away. Give him time, and everything will just turn to ash. He has time. Preparations are being made. But you think he trusts even us with the finer details? That's what makes him stronger than anyone else. He is a dagger in waiting, and you never know when he will strike.
Okay. For now, we'll cut him again
Mhm.
and say, do you know anything else that you're not telling me?
This time he's going to be rolling at disadvantage. Still succeeds. Fucking hell.
He's a healthy boy.
He is a healthy boy. Blood just gushing out of him at this point. Even though you're giving him little nicks, it's more the fact that he's getting agitated and pressing himself into that metal wire that's just cutting through. At points you can even see like bone in his arm protruding as he's losing a lot of blood. Even for an Earth Genasi, his skin is thicker, but he is pushing himself beyond the limit.
No, I will not tell you anything further. Not anymore. The pain is temporary, and I will not succumb to your devilish tongue.
He won't say anything and just nick him again.
Roll again. Oh my god. What'd you say?
It's the same question. Is there
Which
anything
is-
else that he's? Is there anything else that you know that you're not telling me about this about this casino event tonight?
My previous employer. He has his own plans in mind. He knows who will be there, and he plans the same bloodbath on the casino floor. The streets of the underbelly will run red with blood and viscera, and we will all drink in it. For though he is on the other side, we share a common goal, and that is to see the streets bleed.
He'll turn to the rest of the party. He'll relay a lot of everything that's been said so far. I'm just gonna say, do we have any idea who this guy might have been employed by?
He's just shaking free. For now, you see that Thode takes a step back. Well, looking at the markings and the sort of colours that he represents, smiling crimson. It'll be them.
Great. So we're gonna have a whole another crisis in the other part of the city.
Well, and in the casino, which is kind of what we wanted.
But There'll be so many casualties.
Well, inside the casino, less concerned about. Outside the casino, maybe we need to warn the authorities or different parts of the authorities that the streets are going to be attacked and there's going to be danger tonight.
We could ask the others. I know we didn't really plan to involve them in anything, but they helped last time with preventing civilian casualties. They might be ready to do it again.
Could do. I know Yishi can at least make some people fly or levitate. And Cherry can transport people quickly.
Yeah, if they're willing to help. Sounds like it's mostly the underbelly that's going to get targeted rather than the whole city.
When he says underbelly, I'm assuming he means like the slums where the poor folks are.
Possibly.
Question mark.
That's what I'm assuming.
What do we do with him?
Well, he's threatened me a lot.
I could tell without understanding the language, yeah.
Yeah. So, don't really want to kill him, but he would quite like to kill at least the ones who have tortured him. So, I don't know if anyone can guarantee a way of knocking him out.
Well, there's always the good old reliable looks at Sienna's sword or like the hilt part of it.
But that wouldn't knock him out for the entire time we'd need it to, right? We would still have to leave someone with him to watch over him in case he wakes up. I mean, wait, Shiloh, are you doing anything yet?
I wasn't planning on doing anything. I can, if we need this guy alive,
just so we can hand him over to the authorities tomorrow, once we know who we can trust.
Well, it's not like he's in much of a condition to fight anyway. I can look out for him, but you sure the rest of you are going to be alright without me?
Yeah, we've got so many fucking allies at this point.
Okay.
No offense, but I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, probably. But I'm not sure you could be much of a difference. Out of character. I'm not saying that in character.
You're all useless.
You are kind of useless.
The guy's still there, like whispering to himself, still mustering the same fear. I have no fear. It is upon my skin and doesn't rest within me. You will not do anything to me. And if you let me live, it'll be the last thing that you do.
Yeah, he's still making lots of promises.
And I
that
can
we're gonna
speak your
regret
language
leaving you
too,
alive.
boy.
Oh, I didn't need to speak your language.
No, you did not.
Well then, we just wasted a lot of time and a lot of energy with a knife.
So you're going to kill me or not?
We don't want to.
I thought you speak our language.
But you should.
We're not going to.
You should. Do you know why?
Yeah, maybe. Well,
Because
we don't like...
my people, just like Gilgamesh, don't like loose ends. And I've not reported in for a long time. They are going to be out in the streets, and if not, they're looking at me now.
Is he bluffing?
You can roll an insight check if you want to check.
Sure.
But also we have the combined power of 4 anti-divination things. At the moment, right?
Okay.
We have like 4 anti-divination charms in this room at the moment.
You do
So
have,
he'll just look like a schizo talking to himself, essentially.
you do have Caspian with you as well.
Yeah.
And as he's saying that...
Who would notice? Right.
You would notice. Well, nothing has happened at the moment, but he's not wrong. Although the rest of you have divination negation, he does not. And he is
We
very
could put
familiar
one
with all
on
of
him.
them. We could.
Declaration. Sorry.
Or I could remove everything from him. Make him a blank
Right.
slate.
If
I think
what
that's going to
you
be
want.
our best shot, bar killing him.
He'll walk over then, seeing as you're in agreement. He will look at him for a moment, just staring him in the eye. Place his hand against his forehead and push his head into the wall. And just whispers into his ear. You don't hear what he says, but he just whispers close enough. And
I would like to hear what he says.
roll a perception check then.
I'm good, bro.
I'm not.
Not high enough, unfortunately.
Ah!
But you actually see that there's a moment of like hesitation in the guy's eyes as he whispers and finishes it, and then this sort of energy just seeks into his body. You watch as the symbol on his hand, the sort of marking that's there that represents the rune that's attached to his body, flare for a second, and it integrates into his person. Now he is completely invisible to all sort of magic, and he has no ability to use magic, even magical items. So he is just a blank slate. The sort of innate fire that he had glowing around him dims and becomes inert as well. Even the elemental part of him just ceases completely, and he becomes just almost an earth genasi more in look than a fire one. And his head slumps back down. It is done. It will not be a nuisance or tracked any further, outside of the conventional means.
Was that the first time you've seen him do that?
I
I think it
believe
was,
so.
right? Oh, that's a bit horrifying.
I think Ven's seen it before, but yeah.
Yes,
Can,
like respectfully.
Can each of you roll a perception check?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, Frey's going to roll that 20 because he's been rolling.
Two.
No.
You've jinxed us.
Better to get it out now than later. He returns back, just acknowledging that plans are now being made as you have a sort of jurisdiction. You know where you're going. You have the sort of invites. You have everything you need as you prepare to go into the casino. But since it is late and there's still much that can be done, and well, Alex isn't here, so we will end today's session here as all of you look forward to going into the casino. It's going to be interesting.
It's going to be so fun. Yes.
There's more people at play than I expected with this gathering allies, so I'm definitely going to have to make a fucking PDF with every single person that's there, and they're associating fucking names and what they're there for. So that's going to be
Which
interesting.
I want to
you can
point
kill a
out,
bunch
you've
of them
once
off when the
again
fighting
done to
starts.
yourself.
That's the plan. So yeah, this is going to be a very interesting next few sessions. We won't be having a session next weekend, unfortunately, but we will be having one the weekend after. So stay tuned on Twitch and YouTube. Follow us on both of those if you want to know when we are live next. Next week we will be pretty much out of commission. I don't think there's any games playing next week. I don't think we have a Tuesday or a Friday. Friday, I believe quite a few people have...
Friday might be happening.
I don't think so. I think there's a few people have...
Oh, no, wait. No.
It's Labor
I'm
Day.
also not. I also...
Yeah, you're not there.
I'm like, wait, I also don't.
Oh, fucking hell. So yeah, message us, follow us so we know when
Message us.
to get message. Well, message us. We have a rollxplay community server now on Discord. I'm just blabbering at this point because my head's fucked with all of these NPCs and life's busy at the moment.
So many.
But anyway, any final words from you guys?
Send help.
And with that,
boy.
We'll see you next time.
Pray for good butter knife rolls.
Oh,
Yeah.
Manifest for us. Light a candle.
if Gil
Or-
dies by butter knife, that would be fucking
That'd be great.
hilarious.
It
That'd
would
be
be
so
perfect.
So funny.
Karmic justice.
Final
Also-
hit.
To make out with all the money from the poker game would also be nice.
But it's 10 seats, so that would be 2.5 million gold of like
What the
assets.
fuck
and
are we
stuff.
gonna do
minimum.
with
Hmm.
Build like 3 orphanages? What do you mean?
That's it, just 3.
that?
And
Fucking
then
5
forget to
million.
pay Thodane back for his dead building.
Finally make the fuck ass teleportation circle that costs a shit ton of money.
Oh. I love the idea of going in to scoop out the casino, but when it was Fennel in disguise and Mobius was like, oh no. He sees through disguises, but you don't know he's going to be there, so that's fair. And then Mobius is like,
Yeah.
Well,
no.
because Fennel's alias at the casino is an alias,
Bill,
so
yeah.
gonna has to be there on the bill.
Well, he wouldn't have known unless he'd seen you in person, so unfortunately, it was just like bad timing.
I mean, he
there.
was gonna know as soon as, the game started anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so.
exactly.
Yeah, but now he gets a little bit more of a heads up for it.
Yeah. So he knows some.
Yeah,
knows
but he doesn't get
something's-
a heads up for everything. Like, he just knows that
Everything
you are going to
else.
be there.
The guy's going to be fucking on edge anyway, because there's going to be like
Yeah.
9 other people who want him dead, and vice versa.
Yeah.
But does he expect 9 other people who want him dead?
There we go. Oh, it's going to be fun next few sessions. It's going to be yeah. Make sure you
I
plan
bet
your
you-
stuff, and also
I don't
tell
think
us
I'll
what you're going to be
there.
wearing
Really
because it's an event.
God.
Tell us. Get your
One
descriptions
round
ready.
of combat is gonna be like 30 minutes. Watch.
30.
Half of them are going to be dusted. No thanks.
Max is
If
a
you
bit so that
punch-
Gil can go first.
You
Like, let's start to whittle down
Is
this
it-
list.
Kulu's going
God,
down
imagine
fast.
if we
Leave
all
him
went before the villains.
I'm not, well, okay. No, I would not be fine with that. But leave Isabella alone.
Leonie,
Coming.
if Kulu ends up being there, I might ask you to play them. So we might need to talk about what's
Yeah,
been
no, that's okay.
happening.
That's okay. That's okay.
Because I think that'll be fun to have.
That would be really fun. But
Have you
also,
played
I don't think
Kulu?
I'm there on the 10th. So
Fuck!
sorry, maybe.
Oh, no.
Maybe.
We'll see. Okay. Thanks for watching. See you next time. Bye. Bye.